Howdy.
Hi, everybody.
I see your clock, Susan, and I
Hello.
raise you a clock. We're only 5 minutes late tonight. That's not bad. Say hi, ladies. Everybody's quiet.
Oh, I was setting up some earrings.
Some earrings. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you?
Hi, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm hanging in there. I kind of had a lazy day. My granddaughter wore me out yesterday, so I had to kind of rest a little bit today.
I was resting today, too. I just had a nap earlier. I mean, just not too long ago, so I'm still waking up.
I think she wore out the whole house. Everybody was low key today. I don't know how you did it, Ro, how you raised a granddaughter. Because there's a reason we have children when we're young, like I always say. Because you have the energy then.
She's still not out of danger. Still not out of the danger zone.
Here, that's the reason I always say, too, God made kids so cute so we don't eat them. They are a lot of work, though. Oh, my God, you forget how much work young kids are until you haven't been around one in a while. You know, like for a whole day.
All day?
All day, yeah. Well, I did a lot of running around with her, too. If we were just here at the house, that's one thing. But, I mean, she was really good, too. It wasn't like she was, acting crazy or anything. It's just taking care of kids is work. It really is. I hand it to you grandmothers who are raising your children, grandchildren. It's a lot of work. I don't have that kind of energy anymore. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Lexi. Hey, Sue Pal. How are you?
Hi,
And Miss
Lexi.
Rose.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Susan.
Okay.
So it is I guess nobody wants to talk tonight, so I will try to talk. So guys, thank you for coming.
I was doing I had a message I had to take care of.
Hi, Rachel.
Tonight we're all going to be selling, and I am going to write the order down here in my little heart diagram so we don't get it messed up tonight. All right, so we got REC, right?
Well, y'all start. I'll call for a little bit.
For me, I call for Roberta, and Roberta calls for Elizabeth. There we go. Got the heart diagram.
But what I'm telling you right now is for at least a half an hour while I take care of business, I'll call for the two of you.
Okay, so you're going to have to come in at the right time then so you don't get the order messed up.
I don't think it's
Huh?
a big deal, Cindy. We'll figure it out.
We got to rotate you in at the right time. You have to come in.
I'll take the 3 to 11 shift.
You have to come in after me. All right. So let's see.
I'll be taking care of a little business before we get going.
Okay, so yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anyone new in. We have about 13 people in. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Let me open my chat before we get rolling here because I forgot to open it as usual.
Hey, Mo.
Sometimes I don't even open it because I don't need it, but I got a feeling tonight I'm going to need to chat.
Hi, Rachel. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Sue. Rose below. And let's see who else we got in. Did I miss? Miss Susan putting us on the timer. Everybody say hi to Mom.
Hey, Mom. How are you?
Hi, hon.
Put your head in. Ready.
All righty. I found it. Okay.
Elizabeth, that blue is killing me. I love it.
I know, it's such that royal blue.
Brooch looks, you put the brooch on there? That was a brooch, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a brooch, but it's
love
also
it.
a pendant, and I put it on there because I thought it
love
was
that.
pretty.
I do love that on there. Very pretty.
I try to be cool with the brooches now. My love of brooches got me in a lot of trouble with having an overabundance of brooches. So I try to ignore them now. Hi, Mo. How are you?
It's that
Hi,
Picasso.
Rachel.
I love that.
Hi, Sarah. Nice to see
Hey,
you.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Okay, so let's go on with the rules. So we do $2 bid increments until we get to 50, and then we go to 5, and then once we reach 100, we go to 10. If there's anybody new in the chat watching and you would like to bid, just holler. We'll guide you through that. You basically just have to go through that blue box link at the very top of the chat. That will take you to our registration page. Once you've done that, just let us know. We get you turned blue, and that's all you need to do. And we do ask if you are brand new. We need to limit the after your first $100 worth of bids. We ask that you pay that, and then if you want to bid more, you can continue to bid after that. But we just want, it's sort of like getting a down deposit so that we know you are serious about your bidding. And that's only if you're brand new. So your first time out though, if you're going to bid for more than $100 worth of stuff, we just ask that you pay that. Otherwise, we'd just bill you like normal. But we've had a few incidents where we've had somebody on their first time out bid up a lot of stuff, and then they're nothing. Then they don't pay it. So just a way to be assured that you are serious if you start buying a lot of stuff. But under $100, we're not going to harass you with that or anything. We'll just bill you like normal. If that makes sense to anybody, and like I said, any questions, please feel free to ask. We do not mind questions at all. We want you to be sure about what you're buying. So if there's something you don't understand about it or something you want to know that we haven't mentioned, don't even hesitate to ask us. And any other question you want to ask. Anything, ladies, I've forgotten before we get started?
Don't believe.
No.
All righty. So
we'll do invoices tomorrow, and I ask that you pay them as quickly as you can, unless you get a hold of me and let me know what the problem is or what the situation is. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and get started. How are you, Olga? Nice to see you. Let's go ahead and go on up here to Roberta.
Nope.
Oh, darn it. Well, Elizabeth then, so we can stay in order.
Thank you.
If we don't, then we mess it up and you all are yelling at me. Okay, tomorrow's a good day. We can actually meet up tomorrow, Rachel. That would be great.
Okay. Well, I will put this out. This is a beautiful vintage brooch with enamel. It is sort of black and silver tone, and I put it on this blue crystal necklace, which is silver tone. And I put the hook, I put it on the spring ring. You could do something more permanent if you wanted to, but I just thought it looked nice that way. It is pretty long, goes over the head. It's about 34 inches. And that I will start it at $34.
I didn't even realize it was on together with the blue necklace when we were looking at it yesterday.
It wasn't.
Oh, good combination though. It works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so here you
Love
can
it.
see the enamel a little bit better, even though it's kind of dark.
Just so pretty, Elizabeth.
Well, thank you. I think it's beautiful.
I am certainly worth $1 an inch, right?
We don't have enough blue or enough purple jewelry. Any interest in this beauty? Very, very nice. Isn't it, Susan? I just love it. I love it. I love it. I can't stop loving it. So I keep telling the puppy, I can't stop loving you.
Can't stop loving you. That's a song. There's a song, I Can't Stop Loving You.
Yeah.
Can't remember who sings it, but I can hear it in my head right now.
I don't want to sleep. I just want to keep
That's it.
loving you.
That's it. That's the
The
one.
only thing I want to do.
You got it, Elizabeth. Except the
Okay.
words weren't coming to my head, so thank you.
That's one of those that's just stuck
I
in
could
my.
just hear and keep on loving you in my head.
Okay, now this is Juliana, according to the woman that I bought it from. I didn't actually look it up myself, but she's a
Totally looks like it.
professional, and it definitely looks like it. So it's a set here of earrings and a brooch, and it's beautiful. And I will start that. I'll start it at 55.
Gorgeous. Great deal.
Another beautiful set. Reminds me of my grandma. She must have wore a lot of Juliana.
Those kind of sets, Juliana, are not on those collector
Julie?
sites sell for that much and more. So
Hi, G.
it's always a good deal if you can find this kind of set, whether it's Juliana or not. Hi, Gianna.
Any interest? Very, very pretty also.
No Juliana lovers in yet.
Or they're trying to keep it to themselves.
Probably a good idea. Then we won't hit you with all the Juliana.
Look how pretty. This is the only one I think I have left. To be honest.
I'm still hung up on the blue, though.
Well,
I know. I love it.
all right. I'll come at you with something a little bit less.
All right. I'm going to pass on it.
Good to see you, G.
Yes, indeed, G. It's always good to see you. How's Sissy? How's Edna doing?
Yeah, since we last talked. Any improvements?
This is a damascene brooch. It's new on the card. It's from Toledo, not Ohio. So I'm going to put that, and I will put this with it. And this one, I think, is Toledo wear, as opposed to being actually damascene.
You.
The lights are too bright now. Okay, let's try again. Okay, focus. This does not look as pretty as it is. I think the white on the card is kind of messing with it, but at any rate, here, I'm gonna put that one. Try to let it focus. So this one is definitely vintage, not the actual damascene one is more pretty, but they're both beautiful and they go together. And I would start that for $12
For the choice?
For the set.
Oh,
Nice. That's a really cute damascene.
he is cute. Or she.
Oh, is that Okay, you might have said that. That's a bail on the back of it, right?
I didn't say nothing.
Right there where you could wear his,
For sale.
his little ponytail there. You could
Yeah.
actually use it as a bail, right?
Yeah, he'd be a little funny, but yeah, you could put a ring on there, and then
Susan's in at 12. Any other interest at 14? If not,
thank you, Susan.
going once. Cute, cute. Going twice.
Hey, Mo.
Fair warning. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold.
Okay, thank you, Susan. Okay, that was 3.
All righty. Okay, I have a choice of here. Sterling silver earrings, both really cute. These are adorable. I don't know if these are marked or not. I didn't look. Perhaps I should. Okay, these are Carolyn Pollock, so probably a good idea that I did. So let's do those separately from these, because these are not Carolyn Pollock. Okay, these are Carolyn Pollock, so I am going to start them. And you know what? I was just thinking that necklace that I have, these would kind of have that same sort of scroll work. They would go good with that. But I am going to start this at, let's start these at 28. Super good deal for Carolyn Pollock.
Alrighty.
Let me give you a measurement. They are a little over an inch long, not quite an inch and an eighth.
Pretty little shape.
Yeah, there's your Carolyn Pollock mark right there, your CP. And let's see if these are Relios or... Yep, these are Relios. Here's your Relios and your CP mark right there. These are adorable.
Very cute.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam.
Any interest in the CP?
All right, let's move along. Okay, we'll go ahead and put these out there, and let's see if I have another pair. No, we'll just do those by themselves. Okay, these are really cute hoops. I'm going to start these at 22, and I love these twisted hoops like this. Almost look like they took a electroform and just twisted the heck out of it, but there's no way you could tell. There's no holes.
Rose Flow is in at 22.
They are, so they measure.
All right. Pam says, hi, Pam, if you bought items last night, we won't even invoice you before tomorrow. Because we're doing 2 nights.
Yeah, as long as you put your information in our database, which I'm sure you did, yeah, you'll get, I am invoicing probably Monday or Tuesday. So you'll get your invoice in the next couple of days, Pam.
I think you did buy something from me, Roberta, but I'll be doing my invoices tomorrow.
Yeah, I think you did from me too, but we'll get you. We'll
right,
get you.
No, once to
no worries.
I always worry the first time I buy from somebody, and then I don't worry anymore.
Some of us take a little longer to invoice, but always ask questions, Pam. Never not ask questions. Right? Yeah. Going twice. We're going to do a fair warning.
Some of us, meaning me, is a little slower than others, but the job gets done.
Me.
Sold to Miss Rose Flo at 22.
Thank you, Rose. All righty. So this is, I'm going to actually do this as a set. Where's the other chain? Okay, so I'm going to do this as a set, not miss the opportunity there. So this is an anklet, or if you just have a larger wrist and need a longer bracelet, or maybe you're looking for a chain for your husband. But this one is 10 inches, and then this is 18 inches on this one.
You can use it for an extender too.
Yes, you could make it much longer. That one looks like it's got a mark too. Let's see what it says. That's Mylar, Italy brand. And this one is, oops. I think this one is just Italian. I don't think it has a Mylar mark. Nope, just says Italy and 925. No Mylar mark on this one, but actually it does have a mark. I'm just not sure what that it's a MR connected. So if you recognize that, let me know so I can put it in the database that I'm getting together. M and an R right there inside a box. So if you recognize that, let me know what it is. And I haven't had a chance to research it, but you can save me some research if you know what it is. But I'm going to start this as a set. I'll start it at, let's start it at 42.
Nice.
And let me give you an idea of the size of both of these. The necklace is a little bit bigger than the anklet, but this is a mariner's link.
Lexi, I don't think you meant 52, but you'd have to come in at 44 if you're going to bid.
Yes, ma'am.
Rose came in first.
This is a nice sturdy. I wear one of these mariner's links on my ankle.
Thank you, honey.
Too, and it's a nice sturdy link.
Rose, we got Lexi in at 44. Do you want to come in at 46? Nice
And
price.
I also wear, even though it's not my actual favorite link as a chain, unless it's a finer chain, then I like it. But I don't like a really big, heavy Figueroa for myself. I like it on men, but for me, it's too masculine of a link for me. But on your ankle, it holds up really well. So it does make the Figueroa also makes a nice party link for an ankle bracelet. You're one of those people that have trouble with breaking them or losing them.
Lexi's out, so I am going 48 with Rose. Going once. Going
Actually,
that just scared me.
Mylar is usually soldered, and that's what I look for on anklets, is to make sure the jump ring is soldered, and this one is.
Hello.
For warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Rose Flo at 48.
Thank you. And I believe that was 3.
Right.
You want me to go back to Elizabeth?
Off we go to Elizabeth.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you, Rose.
Summary.
But yeah, that's your weak point on an anklet usually is your jump ring. So I won't even put one on my ankle if that jump ring's not soldered.
Especially if it's sterling.
Yes, because you know you're gonna lose it if it's not soldered. You're eventually gonna lose it. You're gonna hook it on something and pull it off.
Okay. What I have here are 3 vintage brooches. This is 1/20th 12K, and it's got little pearls. I'm not sure whether those are real or not. They're probably not. It is marked here.
Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. How are you?
Leslie. This little one is the most perfect little enamel flower with faux pearls. This one is a cremence. It's marked here on the stem.
Mm-hmm. Where they always do that.
Yeah, and then this one is
flowers. They are cute, aren't they, Rachel?
This one is just, I don't know, not marked. But I'm going to do the lot. I will start the lot at 36.
Alrighty. Adorbs. The flowers I do love.
I definitely paid more for these than that. Probably paid more for this one individually and that one individually, but yeah.
Had to have them.
Yeah, you live and learn.
They served their purpose. Now they must move on.
Yep.
They must make somebody else smile.
Yep. Oh, thanks, G. Okay, I'm putting that away.
Thanks, G. All right, we're going to pass on these cuties.
Okay. All right. Now for something completely different.
No Chippendales.
No. Oh. Nope. No Chippendales.
Hi, Joe.
Some of these. Hi, Joe. Okay. So this is, it's a bracelet sizer. Okay.
Nice.
So it's like kind of like a zip tie, kind of like the ring ones. Only you set it and figure out what size you want. Now I'm gonna tell you that if I put this on 7.5 or 7 3/4 and try to put it on my hand, it's gonna stretch out, even though I can get 7 3/4 on my hand, because it's a little bit loose. So you have to work with it and pay attention.
It's important you do get the size of over your knuckles, because some of us can't get some of the bangles over our knuckles.
Yep, exactly. And I have 9 of these, and I will do them for $4 each. Buy it now.
Okay.
Choice. And if I can send them, I'm not sure if I can send them in a smaller, cheaper envelope, but if I can, I will. If I'm not sending you anything else.
Andy has a pocket on an undershirt.
Mm-hmm.
I know you told me where you got these and I should go order some, but I forgot all about it.
It's pretty nice. And I put it up against a ruler, and it is, everything is correct on there.
Any interest?
Okay.
Oh, I want one, Elizabeth. I'll play with it before I order some.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. Cliff wants one.
Okay, so Pam, B, and row. Okay. Okay.
Anyone else?
No worries. No worries. No worries. Okay, so I will put this out. Since I am keeping this one, I have this one that I will put up for sale today anyways. It is a Mexico sterling ring bypass. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it's got an eagle mark and sterling on it, so it's a little bit older. And I would put that up for, I'd start it at 50. And it is
Sorry,
size
what's that on, honey?
8.
Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. These are really well made, y'all. Very well made. Any interest?
Okay, that was 3.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Cindeloo.
Okay, so this is a Yola bracelet. And from what I could gather in the research, they do a lot of nautical type stuff, a lot of pearls. There's your little tag. And I think there is 2 different Yola companies out there, but they both seem to do a lot of like nautical type things in pearls. So I don't know, I was a little confused, but beautiful. Got a little bit of everything. It's got some quartz. It's got some crystal beads in there, some pearls, and some gemstone beads in there. And I thought I saw some like citrine type quartz in there somewhere too.
Pretty little thing.
Yeah, right here. It's like a very pale yellow quartz, which is citrine basically. Yeah, so these are gemstones here too, but beautiful. And then a quartz there too, like a very pale quartz, pink quartz. And let's get a measurement real quick. It is a size 7 on this. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 42 on that. Beautiful bracelet.
Very, very pretty.
Hi, Marzana.
Some of their stuff, that's why I was trying to figure it out, because some of their jewelry was like $600-$700. What? That's why I think there might be 2 different companies. I wasn't really sure.
Any interest? Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Yeah, they do a lot of like mermaids and nautilus shells and things like that. All righty.
Pearls being different size like that. I don't know why I like that.
It is really cute.
It's not so uniform.
I like the where there's a whole bunch of different. There's some sterling beads on there too. I like when they do that though. When they do all kinds of different things on one bracelet. There is a lot of sterling.
Potpourri. It's a potpourri of delight. A serendipity.
Some really pretty pieces of, I thought that was mother of pearl, but maybe not. Really beautiful pieces of faceted stone though. Different types of faceted quartz. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have didn't find these very often. And then when someone asked me about one a few weeks ago, now I keep finding them. Here's another one on an 18-inch, a heavy 18-inch box chain. Really cool. Star of David.
That's a pretty one.
Yeah, it's a really cool one. I don't see a mark on it. Other than this might be an artisan piece. Oh, on that Yola stuff too. It is says it's all hand created, and that it is an award-winning silversmith from Nantucket. Yeah, there's no mark on this, so it's probably an artisan creation. But I am going to start that at $34.
Alrighty.
Hi, Froggy.
Hi, Froggy. Does look like a vintage chain here. It's got one of those older 70s style clasp on it.
That's a cute one. Looks like Pam's in.
You can count her down.
Alrighty, we're going once for Miss Pam. Sorry, I was
Fiddling.
myself. Fair warning.
Hey, Marthena.
And we are sold to Miss Pam.
How'd you sneak in there? Hello.
I have my ways.
Your devious ways. All right, let me get back up.
DVS.
I let her in the back door.
Yes. I was let in through the window.
Uh-oh.
Came in through the bathroom window.
Did we leave that window open again?
Yes.
I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Pam. That's a pretty one.
It is a nice one.
Was that 3 cents?
Yeah, did I do anything before the bracelet? I think that was 2.
2. That's 2.
Cleaning earrings. I was cleaning earrings.
All right.
You can do whatever you like.
All right. When do I come in?
Let's see. Well, if you're going to come in now, as soon as I finish my turn. You're right after me and before Elizabeth.
You off at the pass, Elizabeth.
What?
Sorry to cut you off at the pass.
Well, you missed a couple turns.
Quite a lot.
Hi, Diane.
What's
Just don't
that?
forget me altogether.
This was, I'm sorry, I forgot who bought this again already. This
That's
was Pam, right? Okay.
Pam England.
Pam England. Out the door.
Thank you, Pam. Okay, another bracelet here. This one's kind of cool. It's got some gemstone. It's got a couple of different types of turquoise. It's got some lapis. It's got a really pretty faceted
Carnelian.
Yeah, it could be a carnelian. It looks very sparkly for a carnelian.
Or it might be quartz.
The facets there. Yeah, probably a quartz because it looks a little sparkly for carnelian. And then that's probably some sort of quartz there or mother of pearl. Beautiful though. Got some, what does that say? Nothing, just a fancy toggle. Very cute bracelet. Let me get a quick measurement on it, and we will start this at $32. And it is a size 7. Let's see if it's marked anywhere. I don't think so.
Size 7, starting with 32. Very pretty.
A lot of pretty silver beads on there. I like this heart, this kind of ribbed heart.
Oh, hi, Mary.
Thank God.
Oh, awesome, Mary. Yay.
Sometimes waiting long, no news is good news. So
I
thank
know, right? And they actually call you on a Sunday too. That was awesome.
Praise God. I'm going to praise God right here.
Yes, it's like very good. Kind of figured you were probably in the clear because they usually are a little more lax about calling you back when there's nothing there. But great news, definitely great. I bet you did.
you. There were happy tears. That's good.
That's like the most shocking thing to hear ever. I think both when they told me I had a melanoma, because I know what that means as a nurse, and me and my husband's knees both buckled at the same time, and the nurse told the doctor to slow down. He was hitting us too fast with too much because she knew we were like on the verge of collapse, and he really hadn't explained things. So I was just very lucky that we caught it early.
Amen.
Hey,
Any
Zuli.
interest in the bracelet?
All right, let's move on. I guess we're gonna rotate Row in. So Row, you are up.
Alrighty. Is anybody interested in loose gemstones?
I know Pam Cliff, definitely. We got both Pams in, so beware.
On the next round, I will bring them on and pricing them now. But in the meantime, we'll put up some earrings. I'm going to keep my name out here for all the people that don't know me.
Ooh.
All right, so I've got some earrings, and I'll show. Oh, they look kind of bright, doesn't it? All
The
right.
second
How
one's
do you
look like
find so
more.
many earrings? I can never hardly find earrings.
All right, so these are beautiful. We're going to start these at 20 for choice. They're worth it. This is a beautiful opal. Don't know, probably lab created, but these are all sterling. These are just adorable. They look like little purses to me.
They do.
I'd wear these on shopping day.
Cindy, look at Love Shirley no comment.
Okay.
These are beautiful. I didn't test these.
Yes, I will definitely add them all together to save you some shipping.
All right, so that's going up to Jadette.
I'm sure it does. Looks
I
like
think I've already put that all together, Zoe. Even stuff, anything you bought this week too, will go in there without, from this weekend. It will go in there. Even if I don't get it invoiced before I send it, I'll make sure it's all in there.
GSJ, not sure who GSJ is. 925. These are gorgeous. I love the way these are made. All that sterling on there.
GSJ, I think.
GSJ.
The one I found last night. Let me look.
That is going up to Spinel. Then I have these pretty ones.
Hey, Mary.
These look like some sort of they look like beans, don't they?
It was ETR, but let me go back because I think I
Judy.
might have that.
Hey, Mary
They
B.
are also going well, they're going into the quartz. So it's probably smoky quartz. Beautiful pair.
Hey, Judy.
Love these. Those are kind of cute. That looked cute with some sort of layered look going on with necklaces. I believe these are carnelian, very pretty.
Very nice
stones.
flowers.
These are, I believe.
Okay, GSJ is Goldstone Jewelry Company out of New York.
And I wrote it down.
They
These are
started in 1995.
Spinel. These are a beautiful pair of, I can't get in there to test those. Beautiful pair of real pearls. These, I believe, are turquoise. These are nice and heavy, not rip your ears off, but nice and substantial. And then I have a beautiful pair of, that is going up to amethyst. So, and these amethysts are also beautiful. Look at the lace work. Come back here. I will make sure backs are on them, new backs. If they do not have backs, don't worry. So, are there any interest in these beautiful earrings?
Mm.
All right.
It's a beautiful selection. Those opals are amazing.
I know, I love them, and they dangle. Love that. Nobody into earrings today. All right, let me find my bag. I had them in. Well, I'll just move them over for now in case somebody comes in after.
No
All right.
interests?
These
Ooh.
are, I'm going to do 18 on these. That's a real pearl and amethyst. These, I think, were amethyst too. No, these are going up to spinel. Those are cute though, little pearl. I'm assuming. Oh, I just found a stone. Hold on. The old eyes. And that's going up to uh, in the quartz area, so probably
Peridot.
peridot there. These are cute. These are going up to spinel. These are weird looking, but I like them. The little piece going up there. These are just, well, these are beautiful. This says stainless steel, but it's only the backs. Nice huge backs on these. It says stainless steel mylar with that real pearls. These are cute. They remind me of silpada, but I don't see a mark on them. I have some cute little hearts. Those are cute. These are just glass, but they're beautiful.
Gorgeous color.
Nice big. I'm going to leave those bigger backs on because they're heavier. And then these beautiful little,
Filigree.
just gorgeous. And I love the lever backs. So, any interest in those at 18?
Any interests? They're really nice. Can I see the third pair? The ones that you said are weird looking?
They just have a little piece of sterling that goes up. I suppose you could wear it that way and have it go down. That's nothing broke though. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Okay, Rosanna's in.
I figured it, like,
Love.
I figured it went with something, like a necklace, doodad, with some sort of a
Okay.
necklace.
We're going once. Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher? Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and sold to Marzana. Which one or ones would you like?
How long have we been friends? For what, 4 or 5 years, Roberta?
The ametrine, because that looks to me like ametrine.
Probably close to 5 years.
This? Which one?
No,
No.
the
Number
weird
3.
one. They look to me like ametrine.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? Those little teardrop earrings on the bottom. This is matching mylar bracelet.
Okay. Thank you, honey.
Thank you. Anybody else? Those are all cute.
Just had those. What do they do with them? Here it is.
What do you have, Cindy?
Huh?
You had something to match?
Yeah, those little let me show you here. Those little teardrop on the bottom there. This bracelet would go nice with those.
Yeah, it would.
This is mylar here. Yeah, that would go really nice with those. All right, let's get back over to row.
I love green, Judy, but
These
Not
do
that
say
much.
Italy. They
There
don't say
you go.
I
That
bet
could
they
be
do.
mylar, but yeah, I figured that's kind of an Italy pattern kind of thing. Most of the time, those pattern is from Italy somewhere.
Adorbs.
Very pretty, and 18 is a great price.
Off they
Hey,
go.
Robin.
Robin,
All right. I am going to put this out there only because it's sitting here. This is a beautiful pearl with a lot of sterling going on here.
yes, it is.
This is
I've had that ring before.
8 3/4. Really is a
When I sold that to, may have sold it back to you, Rob.
good size ring. What, honey?
That ring, I said, I recognize that ring.
No, I didn't get this from you.
No, you didn't get it from me. I said somebody I sold it to you. That's what I said.
I'm going to do this at $28.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that's a good deal. That's a
Yes,
very hefty ring. It kind of does look like a silpada, doesn't it, Mo?
it is a very nice looking ring for this price. Beautiful.
Okay, that's 3, huh?
All right, now you're on to Elizabeth.
The Elizabeth. Oh, look at this stuff.
I have a lot of things here, and this is going to be choice. And I want
I
to show
like an eclectic choice. Hard to decide.
I'm going to, well, I'll start it at 10 for choice.
No, and she threw a micro mosaic in there to confuse us.
No.
This is opal chips. It's all costume. Choice number 2 has this beautiful turquoise blue glass tile with Millefiori, star and a sun. And then this pearls. I think they're probably faux pearls. I didn't try them on my teeth.
What, you didn't want to chew on them? Not even for us?
And then this beautiful vintage
Disco ball.
disco ball. So those are all vintage of some sort. This is beautiful cane, like furnace glass and crystal
Is that
and
your mom?
Very nice.
my soccer manager. And it's got
Hi, soccer manager.
lampwork beads. Anyways, this is 7 1/4 inches.
Okay.
And then we have
Nice, love.
beautiful micro mosaic, small one. I mean the pieces are small. Then we've got a Russian painted brooch.
That is
It's
gorgeous.
always nice to find a Nicki Butler that you didn't know you had, isn't it?
And then this is 7 3/4. It is an enamel bangle.
I like the purple.
Very nice.
That lavender color, very cool.
The micro mosaic, the Russian brooch, just to name the 2 out of
Hi,
that
Diane.
are definitely worth more than $10.
Oh yeah.
All of those furnace beads there are probably handmade too, so those probably aren't cheap.
Yeah, on the bracelet. Just saying, guys. Just in
Okay.
case you didn't know.
We're not gonna mess around. That's too cheap to to mess around with. Let's see.
It's not
So,
dawdling.
yeah, no dawdling.
Oh,
No
hold
dawdling.
Jeanette, then.
Oh, that is in. Oh, I don't know what happened. My camera. Hang on.
She turned her camera off. She got so excited.
I know. Hold on. Start camera. Oh, wrong camera. You see, I haven't brushed my hair in 2 days.
It's actually a very nice look.
Let's try that. There we go. Okay. All right.
Okay, that
I
is
will
a
bring it
10. Anybody at 12 or higher?
We don't care about the hair, but did you brush your teeth?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good then.
Doesn't hurt to brush my teeth.
Oh, good. As long as the teeth get brushed.
Why do you think my camera's off? Elizabeth? Going once. Yes, everything is $10 for choice.
$10 starting bid for choice.
For choice, yes. So anybody at 12 before I call it down? Going once.
Hi, Faith Robin.
The next bid. Oh, Angela came in at 12.
Hi, Faith Robin.
The next bid will be 14 or higher. Jeanette is in at 14.
Some really nice pieces in there.
The first one.
This is opals, pieces of opal that are in kind of like an oil.
It's probably the water opal.
Yeah, it might be.
Okay, we have Jeanette at 14. The next bid will be 16.
Hi, Miss Judy.
And we see you.
She's
Anyone at
on us already. And did you guys see Faith Robin is here?
Yes. I'm starting
Hi,
to
Miss
call
Faith
it.
Robin.
Anyone can come in at any point for 16. The highest bid is with Jeanette at 14. Going once.
I'm an Opal Cindy.
Going
Did
twice.
I send Faith Robin?
Fair warning. Anybody else? Before I call it sold to Jeanette for 14. Guess not. Sold to Jeanette for 14.
There's some good choices in here. Let's see what she takes.
Thank you, Jeanette.
Oh, you're good. We missed you last night, but we were thinking about you.
Micah was that. And good choice.
Yep. Okay.
Anyone else interested in any of the remaining pieces? Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
The opal and water is awesome.
Yes. Okay. Just let us know later.
Love, and anybody else I forgot to say hi to? Jeanette?
Okay. What's next? Okay. Let's do this.
Ooh, Trey.
Diane, you want the opal? Okay.
Congrats, Diane.
I was hoping somebody would take that.
That looks like hand-painted Trey.
It is. It is a lovely hand-painted tray. It is Russian.
Cena. 35 kopieki. 35 kopiejki. That's what it says.
I have somebody who's watching my videos and leaving comments in Russian, and I always go to Google Translate.
It says price 35 kopiejki. That's the Russian. And it's kopiejki. This is vintage because rubles are the big money, like dollars, and kopiejki, those are like cents.
Okay, cool. I will start this at $8.
So this is a vintage one because I don't think anything would cost 35 cents.
Yeah. Oh, Rachel. Sorry. Yes. Okay.
Small silver
Well,
hoops.
she's looking for small silver hoops. Rachel is.
Rose flows in at 8. Hi, Rose.
Small silver hoops.
And 1 at 10. That is beautiful. And 1 coming in. That is a beautiful tray to put your perfume on, or anything. Gorgeous.
Yeah. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was.
I think I saw it yesterday. I think I did.
I think so.
Okay.
One of my
Going
100 videos.
or one of your videos. Yeah, I saw it somewhere. Going once.
Well, you're right. I did have it out last night too.
Going twice. They're gorgeous colors. Fair warning. And sold to
Thank you.
Miss Rose Flow.
Thank you, Rose. Let's see. Okay, and then I've got this. It's a heavy sterling band. It's size 9 1/4. I was wearing it as a thumb ring for a week. I'm gonna weigh it for you. I'm gonna start it at $30.
That's a nice weight.
9.4 grams, so it's pretty heavy.
Size 9 1/4.
Yep.
Starting with 30. Nice plain band, which is great because it can pretty much match with anything. Typing is hard, your day? Really, Joe?
So, but very unisex.
It is. Typing is hard every day for me. So we read typos. Even your day. And test the day too.
With context, it's not so hard.
Anyone interested?
Oh, thanks, Diane. I'll show you them. They're not for sale, but this one is an old Mexico sterling.
Hey, Cynthia.
And this one, hi, Cynthia. And this one, I believe is Native American, and it is a fire agate,
Oh,
which I don't know. You can see all of its fire agatiness, but anyways, it's really
yeah,
cool.
beautiful. Any interests?
Not, or I'm gonna pass.
Well, that's for later. Cindy,
Yes.
your
Okay.
turn, I guess.
Got it. Okay. So
Ooh,
these are testing in the quartz range. They look like a red ruby quartz.
they do.
They're beautiful, and they've got these beautiful pearl drops here going on. They are absolutely gorgeous. Not a really common one to find. If I thought they were going to actually test as rubellite, but rubellite is tested in the same range as tourmaline.
Hey, Randy.
It's a form of tourmaline, actually, but this is testing in the quartz range. So they're more red than purple, so not an amethyst, I don't think. And the red amethyst is more of a brown red. And
Yeah,
this
this
is
one,
more of a purpley red, like a ruby. So
yeah, like
I'm pretty sure
burgundy.
it is a, hi Joe, I'm pretty sure it is a ruby quartz, but very beautiful. And I am going to start these at, 34. It is not a really common stone to find, so I think 34 is a super good deal for these. And it's faceted too on top of that. Hey, Judy Loftus. Thank you.
It is pretty. Hey, Michelle. Michelle's in.
They're just gorgeous, though. Look at these pearls. These pearls are beautiful.
Michelle,
Next bid would be
Like the way these pearls are mounted. They're beautifully mounted there. That must have been some fun cutting those in that shape.
They are very pretty.
Hi, Michelle.
Great pair of earrings, though. Loving those.
White and burgundy red. That's really nice combination. Very
Yeah, it is like a burgundy red sort of color. Yeah. It's just
It
like,
kind of looks like beets color.
yeah, it's a little more on the purple side than a ruby, but definitely more red than purple.
Anyone interested in 36?
hi Erin.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, Erin.
Oh, just there.
Going once.
Hi, Erin.
Hi.
Hi
It is
Anna.
a blessed Sunday. Mary Mick found out her biopsy is not cancer, and we're just praising God about it.
Absolutely. So awesome.
Twice. Fair warning. And salt to Michelle. Michelle Bates, 34.
Thank you, Michelle.
Those are pretty.
Very nice.
Okay. Let me get a bag for these.
Congratulations.
49 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Indeed.
Okay, I have. Oops, get in there. A silpada ring here. This is a really serious silpada ring.
Excuse me for 1 second. Mo would like the Mo would like the pearl ring for 28.
I got it. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Mo, you knew what size it was, right? Size 8.
Okay, this is a gorgeous silpada.
8 3/4, Mo, if that's okay.
You see a pot, the mark right there.
Thanks, everybody.
Look at how beefy this baby is. It's a little over a 7, almost a 7 1/4. And I am going to start this one at 60.
So, yeah.
Oh boy. I think I need the protection, Cindy. I'm scared of Ro.
Mo is in at 60.
You should be.
And the next
All
bid is
right.
65.
I love this. It's Thailand, but it really looks like some of their Israeli designs.
It does. But Thailand has nice.
They have, yes, they do really great work, and they don't skimp on the silver.
No, they do not. Anyone at 65 before I call it to Miss
Yeah,
Mo.
this is a really great ring. Beautiful.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold.
All righty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mo.
Hey, Rose. Rose H.
Hey, Rosa.
Hey, Rose.
Rosa. With lips like cherries.
Okay, I have. These are really cute.
With violettes.
Dangly bangles. Dangly bangly.
Yeah, the ones on the top are purple.
Hi, Resi.
The ones on the bottom are like a really finely faceted hematite. There's a lot of facets on that to where it almost looks like a spinel, but it's not moving the actually, let me see if it's black. It's not moving the needle. Trying to
She
figure
was
out
going
black
to
or
do
gray.
that, Robin.
Actually, you know what? This does not look like a hematite, but I guess it is. Maybe it's just the facets making it look so sparkly. And these are really cute, but I am going to start these. Let's start them at 20, and let me see what the purple is testing as. I can't remember on the purple. I know the black did not move the needle.
Cindy Faith Robin is asking if you were going to send her pictures of the ring with the Hebrew on it.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. I have to find that one. Yeah, if I didn't sell it, I will definitely send you pictures of it. But this is a $20 start bid on these.
$20 starting bid.
Nice to see you, Resi. Hope you're feeling well.
Hi, Resi. Any interest in these cute earrings? They're really cute. I like the briolettes hanging down.
I like that kind of teardrop shape.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, we can move on over to Roberta. Oh.
All right. Let me get over here. Rachel, are you still there? You're the one that asked for hoops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
These, I don't see them. I don't see a hole in them, but they feel like electroform. Then I have these little hoops, and then I have these little decorative hoops. These just what I could put my hands on right then. And I'll do a buy it now. Let me make sure you're in here first, because you did ask. Make sure it's Rachel that asked. Rachel, did you ask about hoops?
She did. Rachel? Rachel, to the front of the room, please. She's
You're not-
here.
All right, I'm gonna do these at a starting bid for 18 for choice. I don't know
Starting bid
if
or
it's the hoops you're interested in
starting bid of 18, did you say?
for choice. Don't feel obligated. I don't know what kind of hoops you're looking for, honey. 51 in chat. Thank you. 53 in chat.
Yay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rachel's in at 18.
All righty. Must be the one she was looking for.
Must be. Anybody for 20? The first ones are the Huggies, and they're kind of sort of squared. I like that they're half circle and then squarish.
Yeah, I like these.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
go
calm her
ahead.
down. Thank you, honey.
That's what I started. Going twice. Like a bolt, yes. Fair warning. I am. Sold.
1, 2, or 3? Oh, 3, 2, 1.
Which ones would you like, Rachel?
Might be a little.
Before I order more, Ro, did you order hooks?
No, not yet.
No?
I'm not. Got all about it,
I may go
actually.
ahead and order those. I'll let you know.
Any other interest on any of these? Either of these, I should say. Thank you,
Anyone
Rosie.
interested in the remaining ones?
You can. If I have them on you, I think you do have some, but I will check and make sure. I take my book out every time I'm doing invoices, but if for some reason you get an invoice and your deduction isn't on it, shake my cage before you pay it, because I may have just overlooked it.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Sometimes I just overlook it. I try to stay on top of it, but if I miss it and you think you have a credit, just holler.
All right, this
Thanks,
necklace
well.
is beautiful. And I'm trying to measure it, and it's being finicky. Okay, so it is Italy. It is about 20 inches, 20-inch drop. I just love it, and I'm going to start at 40, and I will show you why. It's a bead ball chain, Italy, and it comes down like this. I just love that. All these are
Ooh,
baby bead balls.
that's neat.
Love that. A nice layering piece, I think.
Balls.
I bet she can take it, Cynthia.
So these are like little disco balls. They're in a certain way that makes them sparkle. Could use a cleaning, but very pretty piece.
Hey, I'm okay with the picking. Hi, Resi. Hi.
Nice.
I don't mind the picking, Cynthia. At least I know you're thinking about me.
Yeah.
You stop picking on me, I'm going to get worried.
And she calls me Xena, the warrior princess. So, hey, I can forget everything else.
Any interest? Very nice piece.
Yes. And I am speaking to myself in my head. You do not need any more balls.
Marzena.
No more balls.
Come on. Move it, move it, move it.
I know, you just bought balls yesterday. You
I
should have said that a day sooner.
All right, this is going to be a choice of, and I will give you the measurements. One of them has the magnetic closure that makes it 16 inches. So you got that extra. So this one comes down like this. We're going to start these at 22 for choice. And you've got these beautiful,
She's killing me.
little bead balls down the bottom. That's your first choice. Oops, I suppose I need to get it in there.
Randy, you can.
And your second choice is, well, I better measure it. I think it's the same length.
Guess it's a good thing we all hoard different things, though, Marcina, or we'd be in trouble, right?
This is 17 inches, and this is like a bead dot dash. Nice layering pieces, though, these two.
The first one is Jeanette's in a 22.
They're really pretty.
They are. You were not chasing your hubby, or hubby chased you today?
He must have ate his Wheaties.
Ah. He runs fast if he wants to. There you go. And anyone at 22. I mean, 24. Anybody? Before I start calling for Jeanette.
There we go.
Going once. Going twice. They're winning.
A or B, my dear?
And sold. Congratulations. Top or bottom? Bottom or top?
You got them. Thank you, honey. All right, that was 3. It is Miss Elizabeth, I think.
Yep. It's Miss Elizabeth.
Whoa.
Not supposed to see that. Okay, this is going to be choice. And
Thanks,
we're going to start at $30 choice. Okay, this is costume. It is a beautiful micro mosaic necklace, 18 inches. And this is Roma on there.
I don't think I have ever seen a micro mosaic necklace.
I hadn't, so I snapped it up from Steven, but I don't do anything with it, so.
Of course, who else gonna find it, brat?
Oh, very cool.
Okay, and this is 16 inches. It has a little bit of extra space here in the front, but I'm going to call it 16 inches. It's beautiful. And then this is a beautiful brooch.
Gorgeous color.
All glass rhinestones in both.
Any interests?
Dang, that one's Roma. Nice one.
Very pretty pieces. And you can always put sterling silver chain on the Roma micro
Yeah,
mosaic.
yeah, you definitely could.
Good night, Erin.
Bye, Erin.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron. Be
Thank
blessed.
you for coming to see us, Aaron.
Oops. Shouldn't have touched it. There we go.
Very pretty.
So
Very,
lovely, lovely, lovelies.
they are. Oh, isn't it lovely?
I'm gonna turn the light down so you can see the middle thing a little bit better.
Pretty nice colors.
It's beautiful condition. This is beautiful condition. This has some wear, but I think that's to be expected. I've not ever heard of Roma as a first name until tonight. Mo and Rose have Romas in their life. Hey, still cleaning up. You want me to bring those back out?
Just let it to the side.
Okay.
Hi, Vicky.
Hey, Miss Vicky.
Oh, thanks for watching, Vicky.
Loving the pieces.
She does have some great vintage.
So this is sterling. It's for May. It is 18 inches.
Isn't
It
that
is made in
San
Thailand.
Marco?
It looks a lot like a San Marco, but it's sort of open on the sides. So I don't think that is officially a San Marco.
Okay.
I can't say for sure. But yeah, it looks an awful lot like a San Marco. It's made in Thailand. Other than that, I can't read the mark, the maker's mark. I tested and tested and tested, and some of the stones are testing differently than the others, but they're exactly the same color, and they're all testing as stones. All the ones that I tested, anyways. They're either coming up as ruby or topaz or spinel, and they glow. I don't think you can see it, but they glow like crazy.
Isn't that weird how they all test like different and they all look exactly the same? I have that happen sometimes where you have a bunch of stones, so maybe they just gather all the pink stones in the same color and put them in there.
Lucinda.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hi, Lucinda. Okay, so
Hi, Lucinda.
it has gemstones from
Lucinda.
here down. It's beautiful, and that one I'm going to start at 75.
Well,
Okay, wow.
And it's got
gemstone.
just safety on it.
That is definitely worth
That's a show-off piece. Looks like golden rubies.
Yeah.
Geez, I haven't thought about Dean Martin in a while.
Gave me shivers.
That is a very pretty necklace. And supposedly this type of style and necklace or bracelet is not easy to make
Yeah, I believe that.
because it has to lay so perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of a sad case when you think about it. All the public drinking, and they made such a joke out of it.
No interests?
He kind of built a career on being an alcoholic. Sort of weird.
Okay. This is sterling and it is Roman glass. And it's
Ooh,
on an
pretty.
18-inch chain.
Yep, part of the Brat Pack. Oh, is that Roman glass? Oh, it is. Beautiful.
Okay. And it is marked up the wazoo. I didn't.
It is.
Up the wazoo.
Wazoo.
That's
I
what
didn't.
I usually say.
I didn't try to find the marks anywhere. Come on.
We are bringing them out of the mothballs tonight. First
There.
Steve Martin and now up the wazoo.
See those marks? I don't even know like how to describe those.
If you turn that sort of sideways, like no, go the other way, other direction. Right there, stop there. It looks like US with a couple of lines through it. Do you see that?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then the other one, if turn it and read the other one the opposite direction, and maybe that will look like something if you turn it that way.
Looks like a bean with an eye.
Or a very fancy B or a CB maybe.
A bean with an eye.
Oh, now we can't even see it. So, okay.
Oh, it does look like a bean with an eye. Oh my gosh.
But interesting. I wonder what the US part means.
I don't
I
know.
wonder if there's a designer. I may have to look that up later.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing. And I'm going to start this at $45.
No.
No way.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
What happened to me
See,
here?
I just went to put a bid in, and what did it do? Oh, no, me. SA with lines, huh? Could be. But I'm guessing that it probably is only like really, really good brands, really skilled artists to go through that much trouble to put that kind of marks on their stuff. So my guess is that it is probably something special.
Yes. Nobody would mark it so many.
Wait a minute. Sorry.
So many wazoo. Up to the wazoo.
There we go. Oh, nope. Can't do that. Got to go to 55, don't I?
No, you can go 51.
Once we get to 50, we got to go to 55.
That's right.
So I'm going to, I guess I could have gone 54. I'm going to go ahead and drop out and let Mo have it because I know Mo is, she's going to thrash me anyway, so I might as well stop
Got a
now.
beautiful Roman glass bracelet coming, and I don't think it got there yet.
Okay.
No, I'm going out to you because Mo, I'm going out to you.
Well, somebody.
I didn't think you were going to relent that easy anyway.
No, twice. Air warning. Sold to Mo for 49.
You will have better luck having Elizabeth find you one. I am not good at finding the Roman glass. I've only found it like once or twice. Actually only once.
Thank you, Mo.
And it's a special chain too.
I probably found it way back in the day when I didn't know about it, but I've only knowingly found it once.
Okay, that was 3.
All righty. No problem, Mo.
Cindy.
All righty. So I have these little discs that it looks like I put one on backwards. I'm going to have to flip it around. But these little discs, just wanted to show you that these were heavier. I guess they were little pendants. I don't know, but I showed them to y'all last night. I made earrings out of them because I thought they would go really cute with these little posts. So I am selling them together. So if you have a second haul, these would look cute together. And I am going to start these at $26 for this set.
Wow.
That's a great deal.
Pretty.
I had a very similar necklace to those pendants that was silpada.
And they're not super thin either. I don't know. They were just two discs that came like this. So I don't know if they came off of a, necklace, sort of a cha-cha dingle-dangle kind of thing, or a bracelet or what, but or if they're just supposed to be two little pendants, but they are marked 925, which I got to flip that one around because I put it with the 925 side out. But they're cute. They make a cute pair of earrings.
They do, and $26 for two. It's $13 a pair.
Yeah, these are
One or give two away.
that's the back of those, and these actually have a really nice back on them.
Yeah, the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back.
I would be right here.
All righty, let's move it along.
No interests. Okay.
I don't know if you've got your hooks or not, Rachel, but I have another pair of hooks I will bring out. I had these out earlier, but most of you were not here when I brought these out. These are, I think they're about 7/8 of an inch. Yeah, they're about 7/8 of an inch, hope. And they look like almost look like an electroform that somebody twisted into a circle, but yeah, just some sort of weird tubing they twisted, but they did a really good job. They did a consistent job on
They're cute.
the twisting. Yeah, I like what they did with it. I am going to start these at 24.
Starting with 24.
And what did I start them at last time? Was it 22? Go ahead and do 22. I think I might have started them at 22 last time.
So do you want me to change it?
Yeah, go ahead and do it at 22.
Okay. Change.
I do like these though. They do make a cool hoop.
22.
Put them in here so you can see what you get from a side view in your ear.
They look substantial, but they're not heavy.
Yeah, they're not heavy. They are substantial, but they're not heavy.
So
I think it was I don't know how they made these, but it's very cool
mm-hmm.
how they twisted them.
Like twisted cookie dough. Except it's so much
licorice.
It's so much easier to twist cookie dough than silver.
Yes, for sure. Very cute.
Very nice. Any interests?
Okie dokie. So this is all gemstones. Let me check this and see if this isn't iolite. I've got two different colors of purple in here. And of course you would do that right when I needed you. Ah, you silly thing. Come back on. Oh, let me go ahead and measure while I'm waiting for it to come back on.
Judy, I do need
size 8 on the ring.
Okay. Judy, I need your new address.
Come on. Okay, so we got a peridot, an amethyst, a citrine, a iolite, a smoky quartz, and a garnet. Okay, so I'm going to test all the stones and make sure. Okay, so we've got a smoky quartz, a garnet, an iolite, a citrine, amethyst, and a peridot. But that one they had down as tanzanite, but it looks more like an iolite. I guess it could be a tanzanite, but it's kind of dark. But yeah, they had it down as a tanzanite. So either a tanzanite or an iolite on that one. And nice, beefy. Size 8. And I am going to start this one at 65.
Starting bid at 65.
Pretty awesome ring. Let me see if this fits my ring finger. Ooh, it does. Too big for my ring finger for me, but
Wow.
it goes from knuckle to knuckle. This big one. It is a slobber knocker. I would love it on this finger, but it's a little small on this one.
That is a nice ring with,
I know, kind of
different gemstones.
style, but Nicki Butler doesn't usually set like this.
No, I have not, Judy. That is a neat one.
Yeah, I like the way this one, the setting on this is cool. All right, let's do it. I think that was 3. It is your turn, Roberta.
Alrighty. Get on over here. All right, I'm going to show this beautiful piece again. This is an inlay with opal and turquoise. What is on my finger? And I'm not familiar with this maker's mark. I haven't tried to look it up, but I'm going to start this at 125. And I'm adding this 24-inch brand new box chain with it. And I think that is just a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Starting bid
125. Did we lose you, Marcina?
No, my son just came in and
I'm sorry, honey.
brought something to eat. So
Okie dokie.
starting with 125, that is a beautiful.
The inlays are just gorgeous.
It's a huge one.
I'll measure it. It is 2 1/4 inches by.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Beautiful piece. I'm trying to get you to see it close up because it is so beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
And I really believe those are real opals, not lab created. Totally beautimous.
Beautiful. It's something you can wear it every day, dress it up, dress it down.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. Off it goes. Okay, I have got some silpada rings here. I'm going to start these particular ones off at, I'll do them for 48. This band is a size 11. Nice thumb ring for some of us. There's your silpada. Then I have another of those at 9. I'm going to call this an 8 3/4. Same band. Then I have this really cute one. This is a size 5.
Wow.
Sorry, I was saying hi to everybody and realized I was muted. Hi, Randy and Tammy.
And I will put these 2 pearls. They're both the same, only different sizes. This is an 8 1/4. I know they're not going to fit in that slit. That's why. And then I have another one that is a 6 1/2. Same one. Any interest in those silpada? They're all marked.
I do like the pounded band on those pearl ones.
I can put this one in that same group. This is 8, and I'd say this is an 8 1/2. That's just glass, but it's very pretty. Nice band.
Thanks,
Wow.
Anna.
Just
The
love
amount
a
of
pair of
silver
those.
is
Nobody
not-
has to know it's not a peridot, though, really.
That's true.
Who are you going to tell? Hey, you like my ring, but it's not a peridot. Who says that? Nobody.
Yeah.
We'll get them. We'll get them. We'll get them. Any interest in the silpatas?
That is a steal of a deal for
It is.
silpada and this amount of silver. Hey, Susan.
Ghostbusters, Anna. Hey, Susan.
Susan said
This one is not
48.
marked, but this is a silpada,
Yes, it is. I got one.
and I'm going to put that one in with it.
That is a very classic silpada. That's probably one of your #1 sellers, that ring.
7 1/4. So there you go.
Anyone at 50?
Had to have been that and the pendant had to be 2 of their #1 sellers ever.
Pretty little thing.
If
Okay,
not,
Okay, so I remembered finally. I'm gonna do this real quick, Ro, and then I'll get it out of the way. But I want to get started on this early tonight. So Cynthia, because you've been a bad girl, for putting your name up there. So if you want to enter our giveaway, type in # Cynthia.
Thank you, Susan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. And I'll give you the sizes again if you need them, hon.
they're not peridot.
They're not peridot one. It
They're
is
not
pretty,
peridot. Isn't that awesome, though? I mean, it's a really
like got it.
special ring.
Thank you. We don't have to tell anybody.
Maybe not just Cindy, just overstock. Could be overstock, but tends to be a really popular one, though. We've sold a lot of them, Anna, so people tend to like them. That and the
Interest? I'm gathering them up. I kind of like this for a
Nobody?
thumb ring. That's a nice thumb ring.
Kathy?
Oh, hold on.
does make a nice thumb ring.
Leslie, this one?
Hey, Leslie.
These,
Yeah, that's another very classic silpada, too.
the 8 1/2. Roughly 8 1/2. You got it. Thank you, honey.
Hey, Froggy. Hey, Lynn. Angela.
Hi, Lynn. She said yes. 8 1/2.
Okie dokie. Thank you kindly.
Anyone else? And Rosa, just in case you didn't see last night in the chat, thank you so much for the ring, and you shouldn't have.
Oh, hold on. My little Lynn is in there. Lynn, let me remeasure them.
Hi, Carol. Lynn, you don't have a band yet? You don't have one of those bands? I am
Hi,
surprised.
Carol. One. The first one, yeah, I'll call it a 10 3/4 or an 11.
Hey, Lynn.
Did I have anything else out there? I think the rest sold. And I already put them in the bag.
Well, you have a couple of people interested.
This one?
and Carol too.
All right, I'm going to give you the sizes back again. This was a 5.5. This little CZ is a 7.25. This pearl is almost an 8.5. And this one is a 6.5. I'm going to go ahead and put this one out there now. This is almost a 7. This is brass and sterling. This is really cool.
Yes. Isn't there a bracelet that matches that one too?
Not that I have not had. All right, Lynn wants this one. You got it, Lynn. Thank you, honey. Susan got the knot peridot.
Carol Bloom, are you just telling us the size or you want one too? And you got Lynn all taken care of, right?
Yep, got Lynn.
All right. Not bands, not
Thank you,
pearls.
honey.
So she said, Mo said not bands, not pearls, so maybe it's that one?
It's pretty.
CZ, yeah, she wants the CZ one.
You got it.
And what's the size on the silver and brass?
That one is a size almost a 7. I don't call that a 7 right there. Although the front of the ring comes down, but I'm going to call it over a 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. Okay. That's oh, that was Mo. Thank you, Mo. Off it goes. I was wondering who was eating my pens. They're over here beside my desk on the floor. Okay, we'll move on from these.
Hey, Jean. Hey, Jean.
I have got 2 silpada pendants. This is really heavy. Heavy.
Oh, yes.
Silpada mark on it. I'm going to start these off at, I'm going to start them at 30 for choice. A lot of yous have the ring to this.
Little fuzzy, Ron.
What's going on there?
And I got a bunch of stuff for you, so I'm going to go ahead and send it out. And Suzanne, I got a couple of things for you. I'm going to send it out.
Jean is asking, did y'all send me an email about the ring I won?
Who?
I don't know if you won something from me. All my
Yeah,
things.
I did. I don't have anything for you. I don't think you have anything. Everything you've got from me, I've sent you. I don't have anything for you at all.
Jean, I think you might have something from me, but anything that was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or today won't be invoiced or packed up until tomorrow and the next day.
He's talking about some sort of giveaway, but I looked through all of my giveaways, and actually I'm looking again now to make sure. I don't have anything for you in any giveaways that I can see, but yeah, I've sent you everything I have for you. The last package I sent you was everything I had for you.
I can't remember off the top of my head if you won something, but that would be the same thing. It would go out when all my things go out for the week.
Okay, Susan's in at 30.
This is one of my favorite silpada
4 weeks
pendants
ago.
too. That one, I love the ring that goes with that one too.
Oh, Jean, did you get a hold of me in my Etsy shop? That would be something. Cindy, I think that was with you.
I sent her. She got what I showed her. It showed delivered. She said she got what it was, but she thinks she's missing a giveaway. She got the stuff she paid for. I don't have a giveaway for her.
Hold on. Let me see if I have anything in my pile to go out.
Meantime, going once.
You know what? This pendant here, those earrings I sold last night, I can't remember who bought those.
Nope.
I'll look here in a minute, but this pendant would go really great with those earrings. Let me see if I have them in my little bucket here. Yes, these.
Not have a
Well,
giveaway, Jean.
I think that pendant would go really cool. I'm going to do a.
When I'm doing,
go
not
with these earrings, wouldn't it? That's a silpada on the pendant, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that would look really cool with this.
Okay, so what have we here?
Sold to Susan, but Jean said that it was delivered to the wrong address.
It was delivered to the wrong address. What was delivered? Whatever address you gave us is what we sent things to.
Don't be silly. We're not. You can talk about anything to us.
Yeah, we don't have anything to hide, but it's better to figure it out. Let me look and see what address we have on you.
Any of you can ask us any questions or anything, and we're not afraid to answer your questions. Okay, so Miss Susan, A or B?
B.
B it is. Thank you, hon.
Okay.
And who else was bidding on this?
Rose.
Rose, are you interested in this one? Thank you, Susan.
Yeah, she would like A.
All right.
Okay, I have the 153 in Kentucky. I don't want to give your whole address, but the street address of 153 in Kentucky.
Oh, the mail person delivered it to the wrong.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, is that the one you were talking about? They gave to your daughter, and your daughter gave it to you a while later? Yes, you did, and I was thinking that pendant would look great with that, Joe. Yeah, I remember the email now. Now I know what you're talking about. The one your daughter was carrying around with her for a while, and then gave to you. But that's the last package I have for you, so I'm not sure what it is you're missing, but I don't have anything else for you. If you can find it in a video, what you think you don't have, if you can find it in a video and screenshot it to us, that would help also.
I don't know if that was 2 or 3.
Oh, you just finally got it yesterday, and you still don't have whatever it is you think you're missing. I know my package should have had, I can't remember what your last purchase was. I think it was a ring from me, and you got earrings from Roe or something. And it had one of those twisty things in it. It might have had some sort of something else in it, and it had one of those ring sizers. And probably some sort of a giveaway, whether it was a candy bar or a piece of jewelry. I'm not sure. Just a free gift with purchase. But I'm not sure. If you can figure out what it is you think you're missing, that would help us, though. All right. Where are we at, Ro?
Cindy, before we go anywhere, those earrings were sold to Joe last night.
Yes, I knew that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just showing her how well they would match the pendant. I wasn't sure, and I see now, though, her name is on it. But, yeah, that's all I was doing, was showing how well they would go with that pendant.
Jean, that's fine. If you can give a timestamp,
that would help, too.
Of the video, that's perfect.
And the date on the video, if you go down into the, click the description box, it'll give you the date.
Nice.
All right, so this is 925, 18K. I can't for the life of me. This is a Bixby. Beautiful little Bixby. The white stone here is going up to topaz.
Oh, expensive.
And then you've got a pearl, and I'm thinking the gold must be around this pearl.
But it could be white, 18K.
It looks like it is going around the pearl.
Yeah.
I see the gold there.
Yeah, it looks like a little gold to me right there. Anyway, I'm going to start this at $30. Seems really high, but Bixby is very.
$30? That, do you know how much Bixby costs, Rose?
This is going for $30 today.
That's like $160, $70 necklace.
Today is going for $30.
That's a steal, guys.
It's very beautiful, and it needs to be worn, not sitting in a box.
So if they had earrings in it, let me see what you bought. I think you got earrings from Roe, actually.
Yep.
I think she's confusing us.
Your package was delivered from me, Jean. I sent you a picture of that.
That's the one I think that her daughter took, and because I think she got earrings from you.
I know. Mine was directly.
I'm going to go look at her invoice and see what would have been in the package she got from me. I think it was a ring, but that one I know you got because we talked about it. It was a purchase, not a giveaway.
Yeah, but the giveaway is what was missing. Anybody interested in this Bixby? If not, it's going over, and that will be my 3, and we can move along.
Any interest? Hi, Brenda.
Off it goes. That won't cost that price again, y'all.
Yeah. You should definitely look up that Bixby if it doesn't sell.
I did it a long time ago. It's been in there forever.
Okay, my turn. Let's see. I have these beautiful earrings. They are sterling. The ear wires are not sterling. However, they looked original, so I didn't want to take them off. But I can put sterling wires on if you want me to. They're beautiful enamel. I'm just showing you the back here and the front. And let's see.
Hi, Brenda. And anybody I missed?
Those I'm going to start at $28.
Those are pretty, Elizabeth. Jean, can you go back to the video and find the time, the date and the time? And
yeah, it was a heart CZ ring. I do remember that ring too. It was like a double heart kind of thing with CZs.
Was that what she bought or what she
That's
wanted?
what she bought from me. That's what was in the last package I sent from her. That was all was on her invoice was that. And then I added one of those like little curly Q things I got from Elizabeth and a ring sizer and then some sort of free gift with purchase. I don't remember what that would have been, but that's what was in my package.
Yeah, she received my earrings. I believe it was earrings. I sent you a picture, Jean.
But if it was opened when you got it, there's no telling what could have possibly happened to that. Honestly, no telling.
Okay. This is sterling, and it is Millefiori. It's beautiful. And it lays out to be 7 inches, but around your wrist, it's 6 3/4. And I'm trying to.
I would, if you think it was missing from your package, maybe you can put a claim in. Mine says it was delivered on April 29th. God, that took forever to get there. Jeez Louise.
Okay, and we're starting this at $46.
46.
Okay, it is lovely. 3-strand snake chain.
That is cute.
It is cute.
God, I can't believe that didn't get delivered to her until April 29th. All right, but let us know. You can always file a claim with your post office, but if it was a free giveaway, it probably was not more than a $10, $15 value. All right, Roberta. Elizabeth, what you got?
Okay. All right, we're moving on. This is a copper cowboy hat. And
You know that little song?
okay, this is gonna start at $8.
Okay. Randy. Little copper hat.
Cute. Vintage.
Yeah, little Mexican hat dance. Cute little song.
And I said, Randy. And there she goes, Mexican hat dance.
As they dance around the hat.
I know Lexi, Randy, and Tammy like, hey, Brenda. They like copper.
Okay, it's Cindy's turn.
Cindy.
Hello. I'm ready. Okay, I have this is a Helen Anders piece. It is signed HAN, in case you're wondering what that mark is. I kind of like, it's a CZ's, but I really like the way they set this. It's got like 4 prongs, and they're those old vintage sort of prongs. But it's got 4 prongs over each CZ, which is kind of cool. And it's got a nice Bach chain, and it has one of these magnetics, which this is not is not sterling, but it's got one of those on it, which makes it an 18-inch chain, takes the chain to 18 inches. And I am going to start that at $20.
Starting bid.
Hi, Lydia. How are you, my dear? Brenda. Is Brenda here? There's Brenda. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Lydia. I hope you're doing well, Lydia.
Rose flows at a 20. Anyone is at 22.
I like Helen Anders. She does good quality, but she does a lot of very classic stuff.
Anyone?
Really going for Rose.
Well, you're on my prayer list, Miss Lydia.
And mine. Going twice.
I think prayer works.
Absolutely, Miss Lydia. I hope you're feeling better.
They're winning. And they're sold to Miss Rose Flo.
Thank you, Rose.
That is true, Cynthia. Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
Like me.
What's that hunka chunka?
Well, it is a Southwest design. It's not native. It's not constructed like a native piece. It looks like somebody is learning silver work, and they did a really good job with this. The band is really nicely done. You can't really see that well at the bottom where they connected it, but they did a really good job with the band, and they did a really good job with all the feathers and different elements of it. It's really cool looking, I think.
It is.
I think I might have put some stones in here though, but I think it's really cute. I like it, and it is a size. They didn't sign it though. I would have signed it because it looks like probably some good early work. It looks like a 9.5, and I am gonna start that at. Let's start it at 48.
Size 9.5, starting bid 48, and Rose Flow is at 48. Anyone at 50?
I wonder if that was someone in our community who made this. It's not signed. The two people I know for sure signed their stuff, so I'm not sure, but could be. Very nice piece of Southwest work, though.
Anyone?
It does have a little 925 down there, but it's not artist signed. Definitely a lot of silver in there for that price.
There is a lot. It's a knuckle to knuckle.
Yep. It's a big one.
Pretty one.
Anyone? Before I call it to Miss Rose. No, twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Miss Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Miss Rose Flow.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Knuckle knucker.
Oh, come on, tape. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see what I got. Hey, Mo, this is kind of a U-ring, so I don't know if it'll fit you, but you might want to turn your head right now. I know it may not fit you. It might be too small for you.
Turn your head, close your eyes.
It's a
Make sure you plug your ears.
6 3/4.
What is it? 6 3/4?
Yeah, 6 3/4, and it's got 3 citrines and a couple of little topazes right there, or spinels. I can't remember. Let me check what it was last night on the blue ones. Topazes. All right. So really kind of cool construction on this. They did a good job, and it does not skimp on the silver. And I am going to start this one at, let's start it at 50. Why not?
And Mo so far is following directions. Is that a butterfly right there?
Yes, it's a little butterfly right there. It's your size, Marcy.
It is.
Not
But
cute.
I lately have been investing in balls.
Balls. Hey, there's some balls there. Look at all the little balls.
I know.
See that? See the little balls there?
I see.
Cute.
It is cute. Anyone at 50?
All right, we are going to move along. That means it is Roberta's turn.
Yes.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
All right, I'm going to put a steal of a deal out there.
Uh-oh. Watch out, everybody.
Incredible. I'm going to do these $200 a piece for choice. And they're well over. Like, okay, this one is 122 grams. It's 18 inches long. That's the clasp on it. It isn't for everybody, but it is for somebody. It is the barbed wire look. Barbed wire look.
Barbed wire, yeah.
Your first one. Your second one is 96.6 grams. It's 18 inches. I'm just going to call it crisscross. It's a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Wow.
These are listed well over that online. Beautiful piece. And the third one is the deal of the century. This is a long curve. This is 34 inches long. It's 167.5 grams.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that thing. Oh my gosh.
You will not find this for this.
Oh my goodness.
This is listed for five. Where did I find it? Let me see what I found it at.
167 grams.
This is gorgeous.
$200.
So serious silver there.
Gorgeous pieces of jewelry. And Father's Day is in June, y'all. That would make an excellent guy's necklace. Or girls, but these won't come back at this price.
This one in the middle, all of them really, but that one in the middle has got to be a handmade link, and look how complicated that is.
That's
a lot of work. Huh?
This is a Mexico piece.
Yeah, that's really cool. I bet that is a handmade link.
Gorgeous. I can't
Those are necklaces that weigh over 100 grams.
This is Roberta.
And Roro is selling them for starting bid of 200.
That's a really good deal.
Only now. They won't come back out at this price.
I mean, that's like less than $2.
They are not torture devices.
This really isn't sharp. It just looks like it.
Yeah.
I've seen so many people wearing these, though.
Oh, yeah.
This is the deal right here.
Jackie, are you here? Where is Jackie? Wasn't she? No, that's next weekend. No, weekend after.
Chewing gum wrappers. Rose
That
is
is
in.
Jackie, that would look good on the back of the Harley.
Now these,
Oh, yeah.
these
the
are
barbed wire one.
These are my consignment pieces.
Wait, are we in 200? So are we in $20 increments now? Or 10?
No, we stick with 10.
Okay, because I got lost now. Okay, anybody at 210? Hi, Lexi.
This one, the 18 inches. 18, and
36.
34.
4. Sorry.
Oh my God. That's
Easily
$34.
$500 easily a $500 necklace.
Easily every day.
And if you went over to Lansdowne and bought it at Fink's, you'd be paying over $1,000 for it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they're over 100.
There's silver in that place. I don't even look at their gold because their silver is so crazy high.
Going once.
These have to be paid right away. These are the consignments.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Get some fake tattoos.
And so,
Somebody actually bought a band ring from me that had a chain link pattern on it. That would have been perfect with.
which one would you like? Starting from the top.
1, 2, or 3. And thank you so much.
Number 3.
Awesome deal, Rose Flo. Awesome.
Anyone else interested in the remaining ones?
Okay, we're going to move 58 in chat. And I'm going to put this one out there just because this also is.
You're gonna put the 200 or whatever gram one?
No, this one, I'm going to do this at 250. This is 18 inches. Mexico.
Oh, yes, you are.
And this also is such a deal right
That
now.
is unbelievable.
That is a lot of sterling. 18 inches on this collar. It's just incredibly beautiful.
It's like a 4-layered curb link.
That's beautiful, Ro.
It is amazing.
That is a steal.
Mhm.
Steal.
Zuli's in.
So
It
I
is
don't know why I
amazing.
thought that was so you. It might hurt your shoulder, though. You better watch out. You could easily get 700 for this, easily.
Yes. That one is heavy, but it's beautiful. Anyone at 260?
That's a nice hand-me-down piece, Zuli. A lot of sterling here. This is 300. I believe it's over 300 grams. 301.2 grams.
I was talking that it looks like almost 3/4 of a pound.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Amazing.
But it's not for everybody. You really have to be,
No, but it will look gorgeous.
All right. It's going to Zuli. Thank you, my dear.
Fair warning. And sold.
I wouldn't have, if I was going to list this, it would be at least 600.
Congrats, ladies.
Congratulations on that. That's a good deal.
Yeah, we actually, when we were looking at it, that's what Roberta said. That's a Zuli piece.
All righty. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
That was 2.
2. All right. This is a beautiful bracelet. It is.
It weighs 500 grams. No, I'm joking.
I'm not kidding.
Sorry, I just had to.
All right. This is 7 1/4. This is so pretty. They have these little stops here. They're made into the chain that keep the beads from going too far. And it says peace here. No, peace. Yeah, peace. And on this area, I mean, it's tested. It's sterling. But I could not find 925 or sterling on this. I love the little dangles. The Celtic look. On the little end here are the letters capital W, N, C, C, G. No idea. I'm going to start this at 48. Beautiful bracelet. Heavy, gorgeous.
That's right, Zuli. That is very pretty. Seven and a quarter inches long, 48, and with a twisted chain and the balls have nice design on them. That's very decorative. Yes.
All right, that was my 3. Miss
All right, Elizabeth, you're up.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, these hi Lynette. These are all
Whoa.
This is 34 inches of coral. This is 34 inches of coral. And these are sterling earrings marked LUC, which is Lou Coral. And they are coral.
Wow.
And I'm going to do choice at starting at $23.
What? Another crazy woman.
Mhm.
We're just full of craziness.
She owned it. Did you hear her? Mm-hmm.
I know. Coral for 23.
And this is a little bit more, slightly more orange than it's looking. I mean, it's yellow, but it's slightly more orange than it's looking.
And it's red. The earrings are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Nice dingle dangles, like Cindy says. Zulie, aren't you looking for dingle dangles? I heard that Cindy had a hard time explaining dingle dangles.
Yes, that was fun.
And that looks like angel skin coral,
Yes.
which is
But she now knows what a dingle dangle is.
expensive.
Yep. Okay.
Very nice. I agree, Randy.
Size 8 and 9 rings. Okay. Need look here. How about? Oh, I have this one. Well, I will show this one. I'm not sure if you saw this one already. This is
Hunka
what?
She said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to answer Zulie. Go ahead, honey."
I said Hunka Chunka Amber.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Let me show you from the side there. This one is size 9. And this one today it started at 95. Sterling. Beautiful.
Starting with 95.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, Wawa.
That's okay. You're working. Zulie, she's going to survive. She may make it till she's 20. Your daughter's beautiful too, Zulie. Your granddaughter. Your granddaughter. We have beautiful children.
That is a beautiful ring. There's a lot of silver and a lot of amber.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had a brooch like that.
Yep. It's not quite as dark as it's showing.
No,
I'm
it's
not sure if I have
cognac. It's very artsy. ring.
too much light on it or not enough light on it. It's a little hard to tell, but let's see. And it,
Yeah,
you can
and
actually
see, it
see it.
shows the reflection. It shows the it the glow, which is hard on amber, on darker amber,
Yeah.
with nice inclusions. It's
Right.
really pretty.
That's a little bit better, the color right there.
Mhm. But when you shine the black light on it, it's the most difficult one to see. The glowing is the darkest, the amber. The more difficult is to see the glow. The lightest, it will glow the best. It is a neat design, Mo, right?
Let's see. I'm only finding like 9s and 10s. Let's see. Or 10s and 11s.
I love her, Zulu. Love her to bits.
No problem,
Diane,
Diane.
you're not obligated to buy absolutely. It's just the
No,
ladies
no.
are showing what they've got, and oh wow, that's pretty. Is that tanzanite?
Yes. Tanzanite and topaz in the middle.
Wow.
And this one is size 9. It's lovely. Put it on my finger so you can see it, how it fits.
Beautiful.
Okay, and that one, I can start that one at 45.
That is a great price for tanzanite.
Pretty.
Because, and it's a dark tanzanite color, which now it is
Pretty awesome with the topaz in the middle.
it is more difficult to get tanzanite from Tanzania.
We have had rain. Now it's raining again.
I do suggest if you love tanzanite and it's something you want to get major tanzanite, if you ever go on a cruise, plan to take some tanzanite money with you, because all of the cruise ships go to the islands that they stop at have tanzanite international stores, and you can get some pretty amazing deals on some pretty great tanzanite in gold there.
Yeah, it's because of I think they're still mining it, but the problem with tanzanite, Randy's in at 45, anybody at
Because
40?
it only comes from one place. I mean, it used to be the same thing with amethyst way back in the day. They only found amethyst in Brazil, and it was super expensive.
Yeah, and the government is not letting, the problem is the government is not letting rough out of Tanzania. They want it out cut, but there are no skilled lapidaries in Tanzania to cut the stone of the appropriate way. Diane is at 47.
Let's see if they even still open at the Tanzanite international place. Oh, it looks like it's still open.
I'm going on a cruise. I'm not.
They have those Tanzanite internationals, and they're always like really close to the diamond internationals on all of the cruise ship sites.
50. Diane is out. Randy, what say ye? Randy's at 55. The next bid will be 60. Joe is at 60. Randy's at 65.
A quadruple A rated Tanzanite will cost you just a small little, well, this is actually not real small.
Joe is out. Thank you for your bids, ladies.
10-carat stone will be about $14,910.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we all have $10,000 laying around to be spent on
14,900.
Oh, pardon me.
So almost 15 grand.
Pardon me. 50.
Yeah. Yeah, here I can add it to my cart, right?
Yeah.
Just bill me for it.
If I have that limit on my card.
Right. Oh, well, at least this is an enhancer pendant. I guess that's a plus. Sure doesn't
Sold
look like
to
10
Randy
carats, though.
Okay.
for
That's
65.
Randy. That was 3.
That was
Nice,
3.
Randy.
Cindy.
Yes. Is it my turn? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So that is, though, a really great place to get your tanzanite because it is good quality.
Ooh, looks like you have the same liquid silver necklace as I do. How long is yours?
30 inches on this one.
Oh.
It's 30 inches. It does have the actually some really nice long shoulder corn.
Right.
Shoulder corns.
Right.
These make it nice because they fit around your shoulders really well than just the straight flat cones.
Yes.
So I always like seeing those. And it is 26 strands of the really fine silver, 30 inches. And this necklace lists well over 250, 300. I'm going to start it at 120.
Yeah.
I love liquid silver.
I do
This
too.
this is a really nice one. Let me see if I can lay this out so you can
Love
see it.
that one.
Really don't find it 30 inches too often now.
Mm-mm.
And multiple strands.
Yeah. And I do like the really fine liquid silver, the very fine strands.
It's really nice.
Okay, yeah, so a 30-inch strand is between 200 and 300, and that doesn't even have the long curved cones. Oh no, that's 30 strand. That's not 30 inches. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Good Lord, even the like really skinny ones are like 10 strands, 18-inch 10 strands. They want like 154.
Okay, Jean says, I won the ring at 6 hours, 15 minutes, and 14 seconds.
What video?
All that work. Now we're asking you for the
You
video.
gotta tell us what video because we need to know what date.
We're making you crazy, I know.
Is you know how many giveaways we do?
No, we really.
But I'm guessing if that package was open when you got it, there's no telling.
Six, 15, 14.
Four weeks ago. We'll have to look at that later, Jane. I can't do it right now.
And what night was it?
Yes. Was it a Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday? That will help also. Yeah, I know, like on your very first purchase, which that's been several months, you did have some sort of giveaway win from me, but I sent that one, and that was several months ago.
Hi, Valerie.
Valerie.
Any interest?
I agree, Susan. It's, it probably, if your package was open, it probably fell out of your package. especially if it changed hands and before it got to you and it was open. Probably lucky to have gotten what you did get. All righty, let's go ahead and move on.
Okay.
And I don't want to sound dismissive about it. I'm not being dismissive about it, but it's just when the post office messes up, there's not a lot we can do. And I doubt insurance would even cover it. I mean, maybe, but if it was a gift, they may not. Okay, so this is a silpada.
Okay. Looks like a long one.
Yeah, it is a very long one. It is about 52 inches.
Wow.
2 inches. And it has got, I think, both brass and copper, I want to say. I can't see the metals from here, and sterling. You got a big sterling bead there. You got some pearls, some tiger's eye, some quartz. Got a little bit of everything here. Some abalone.
April 6th.
Carnelian there. And some coral here. A little bit of everything. And I am going to start this one let's start this one at 48.
48.
I think it's even got some copper elements in here.
Okay, Cindy, Gina says it was April 6th.
April 6th. Okay, thank you, Jean.
April 6th, hour 6th, 15 minutes, 14 seconds.
Yeah, it sounds like it was a drawing at the end of the video.
That was easy to remember, 6, 15, 14.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember all of the free stuff that went into your package, but I know there was a lot of free stuff that went in that last one I sent you, so I really don't remember what was in it on the free things. But I'll look and see if it was from me or who it was from. Yeah, once it's in their possession, but you know, if something is broken, we definitely do refund, but kind of hard to refund you on a free item.
That is a neat necklace because it has a little bit of everything.
It does have a little bit of everything. I really like this one. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have there's going to be a choice of on this. I got a Belk ring. This is a vermeil. You make sure this one, tell this is rose gold or vermeil. This looks like just regular vermeil, yellow gold. And it is a garnet in there, like a purple garnet. Beautiful. And it has a CZ halo. It is a size 6 on that one. And then we have this one, which was oops, wrong box. Where'd the right box go? What did I do with it? Okay, here it is. This one is a JTV ring. It's a Bella Luce.
Ah, Bella
This
Luce.
is a rose gold vermeil. This one's definitely rose gold vermeil. Kind of hard to see that on the screen. Does have the little mark there that Bella Luce uses, and it is a K Star R. And oh, wait a minute. Is this may not be the Bella Lucci. This is K Star actually. It's a different brand. But beautiful, big old CZ, very pretty. And it is a size 7 on this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to do these at, let's do these at 25 for choice on these. This is so pretty. We like a rose gold. It's a beautiful rose gold, and it's very heavily plated on the over the silver. Very nicely done on that one. And then this one, gorgeous too.
Okay, size 6 or size 7. Oops, size. Oh my, I put the ampersand and size
Let
7,
me see how
6,
belt signs there,
or
pieces.
7. Size 6 or 7, starting bid 25 for choice.
Can't read it, it's so small.
Okay, back.
Bill.
I was taking care of some business.
Belka stuff is
No,
usually
don't take
made
care of
in
business.
Thailand. But I can't read what it says. I think it's, yeah, it doesn't have any distinct Belk mark, but it is in the original box. And
Miss Roberta,
Belk's
I'll be
not
right back.
so much a brand as it is a really fine jeweler.
Okay. Any interest? I'm sorry. I was in a chat. I had to take care of some business. What are we doing here? 25. Okay, 25 for choice. Any interest?
Yeah, I'm sorry. If we can, if we can look at the video and see what it is, I will get back with you on it.
I will after the show. I can't do it right now.
Yeah, I just can't do it right now. But I know everything that I had was sent to you.
And me too, Jean. I'm sorry about the trouble. Some people just aren't honest.
All righty, let's move on. That was 3 row. You're up.
All righty. Let me go over to
And
me.
real quickly, if you haven't entered our giveaway yet.
Okay, so I have well, first I'll put this one out. This is a beautiful piece. of even going down on the price that I've asked. I'm going to ask $175. I know that seems like a lot of money, but this is
Somebody knocked my giveaway video out.
So I'm calling this, see under there, I'm going to call this a 7 because that's where this comes down to in the middle. I'm not going here and I'm not going there. I'm going right in the middle, which is a size 7. It's a little bit larger on my wrist. This is just, let me come over here because I can't see over there.
Darn it.
This is a Texco piece. Very beautiful bracelet. Any interest on this gorgeous piece of jewelry? Really, really beautiful. I love this. It's in the listing box, of course. Oh, I lost my chat. Hold on. Let me go fetch it.
So you thought it was in the package with the earrings? See, now I'm confused because I thought you were saying it came from me because I didn't send you earrings.
I'm back.
We'll have to look and figure it out.
I can't even comment on it until I go watch what we're talking about. But if you got my earrings, and I don't know, Jean, did you get the ring sizer from me also? I just don't even want to comment on it until I go watch, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so 175 on this. I did come down on it. It is a Taxco piece, 7 inches.
So, oops. Oh, yikes.
I know, this is gorgeous, Mo.
It's beautiful.
There's your Taxco marking right there. All right, we'll move on from this beautimous piece. And I'm going to go.
Oh my God, I do not believe this. Guess what happened? Somehow it closed my giveaway screen. And it looks like we lost all of our registrations, even though people are in there under # Cynthia. So you may have to put it back in, guys. For some reason, it is not registering when I reopened it. It usually does, but it's not. So, my gosh, what a pain. Okay. Did you say you were done? No, you're still in the middle. Okay.
This is Mexico. This is Mexico. This is 24 inches.
Oh, look, my thing.
Let me see if these are Mexico. These are Mexico. Also, I'm going to sell this set for $250.
Wow.
It is heavy. These are really solid bead balls. I will do it for $50 without the earrings. I mean, $200 without.
I'm like, no, $200.
These earrings are incredibly awesome. They're not for the weak of heart.
Weak of the heart. Any interest, $250, 24 inches long. $200 without the earrings.
Now, I will do a choice on the earrings. I will do a Mexican bracelet for $50, or the earrings for $50 to go with this. That's how I'll do that. This bracelet is, let's just see. I think it's 8 inches on the bracelet. And I probably wouldn't well, I don't know. Because of my bad wrist, I could probably wear it. I wouldn't want to wear it all day long, but I could get away with it on my 6.5-inch wrist. So there you go. The earrings or the bracelet with the necklace. $200 or $50 for, you know what I'm saying.
Yes. $250 for the necklace with earrings or with bracelet. $200 by itself. Or you can buy earrings or bracelet for $50. I think that's clear.
Mm-hmm.
Any interests?
I need to go look at it, Jean, because I don't often give rings away as giveaways. I mean, I have in the past. I just don't remember. We go through so much. I have to go watch it, honey. I have to go watch the video. But the whole thing remains. It was a giveaway. All right, I'm moving on. And that was 3, Cindy.
All right, Elizabeth, you are up.
No. Judy, it's not.
No, just put it, for some reason, it kicked it out and closed it on me. So I think I had too many things open or something. It closed it on me. So you just need to re-put # Cynthia in. I'm sorry, guys.
Ooh, what you got, Herkimer? Elizabeth, you're muted.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like a Herkimer. Huh? Is it two-ended? She had a Herkimer coat. Oh, yep. She had one a few weeks ago.
Cindy, I think that was my last one.
Okay.
I have to take care of some business, and I might have to get off of here.
Okay.
Okie dokie. We have some sterling and gemstone rings. This is amethyst, and it's size 9. This is Herkimer, which is double terminated quartz, and that is also size 9. This is just sterling. Beautiful ring. That one is size 8.5. And then this one, which is amethyst, and either iolite or tanzanite on the outside. I can't say for sure which is which. And that one is size 7. And I'm going to start these at 35 for choice. Oof.
Okay. Oh, B means starting bid. Diane is in for 35. B means buying 35 for choice. Size 9, 9, 8.5, or 7. Diane is at 35. Anyone at 37 or higher? Anybody? 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 Or am I starting to call for Miss Diane? Go once. Again twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Diane. Which one or ones would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting with the amethyst.
Thank you, Diane.
Okay. I did have a chance to look it up, Ro, and I will screenshot it to you. I'm sure you sent that, so it must have fallen out of the package. I did find it. It should have been in Ro's package, but
This one?
so she's definitely good about sending that stuff. So if you didn't get it, I would file a claim with your post office.
Okay.
And anyone interested in 1, 2, or 3?
Thank you, Diane.
Oh my goodness, it's getting hot in here.
Okay. This is going to be a choice of rings. Levi. This one is almost 7.5. And that one is citrine. Sorry, dropping things. And that one's citrine. And this one is It's got a wide band, but it is over 8.25, but not 8.5. And that one is pearl.
Ooh.
These are going to start at 50 per choice.
$54 choice. That citrine is gorgeous. That pearl, that my bed pearl is humongous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's definitely
I
going to
love
be
that ring.
smaller.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I looked at it, and I don't think that ring is probably worth, at least at auction. If she'd had auctioned it, maybe $12. So I don't know how much you want to pursue that, but if we can find something to send you in replacement, the next time I ship you something, I will.
Any interest, ladies?
It's gone. Let's see. I'm gonna do this one. This is 9 3/4. It is a beautiful CZ ring. Okay, CZ and sterling. Okay, and this one is going to start
That's
at 40.
gorgeous.
We bid at
I like the combination of the square and the baguettes in that one. That's a nice. That would make a really cool men's pinky ring too.
very pretty.
It would definitely. It also, let me see.
I recommend to always, if you're worried about it, just always follow your tracking because it comes to your email automatically. Once the post office scans it in, you'll start getting tracking information to your email, and I would follow that. And if it shows it's delivered and it didn't come to your house, check with your neighbor.
Well, the bottom line is you can report your mail person to the post office that he or she is not following the address correctly and take it from there because there is.
If it's new, though, I think I would probably cut him some slack on that one if he's new.
And if it happens again, then you can file a claim.
Yeah, if it becomes habitual, definitely complain about it. But just keep an eye on your tracking. Once you know it's been shipped, just watch for it.
Because
$40. Did we get a?
Cindy's
Was it
turn.
40 on this one? Go ahead
Yeah.
and do another one, Elizabeth. Do a couple more. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Let's see. We'll do this one. I lost my mandrel. Here it is. Okay, so this one is size 6, and it is topaz, and it is beautiful. It's blue topaz, light blue. I realize it looks slightly yellow, and that one's gonna be 45 start bid.
Oh, what is it starting at? I'm sorry.
45.
Starting bid at 45.
And this one has, it's got some room up there, so it's like a generous 6, if that makes sense.
Yep.
How are you doing, Vi? Good to see you.
Diane is in.
Okay. Thank you, Diane.
Okay, I'm back. I waited too long.
Anyone at 47 or higher?
Thank you, Marcina. Let me know if you get tired.
No.
When is your next auction? What time? What day this week? Are you out on?
Tomorrow. I'm always on Mondays and Tuesdays. Reverse.
Hi,
Mondays,
Vi. My goodness. Oh, look at the color on those stones. Those are
and they're topaz.
kind of a bluish greenish look on screen. How have you been? Are you still in Thailand? No, is it Thailand or the Philippines? I can't remember where you
Size
moved to now.
6. It was size 6, Diane.
Does that work for you, Diane? You can.
No, she says okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. I guess I'll do one more. This is CZ, and it's beautiful. This one is 9 3/4. This is just a lovely ring. Let me show you the side of it. Got that kind of a Euro shank on it. Okay. It's lovely. I can't remember what the mark is, but it has a nice mark on it. And this I'm going to start at 45.
Looks like Takori almost.
Okay, I'm back. Marzina, if you need to have a break, I'm fine. I'm not going to be showing anymore, though.
No, I'm good.
Did you finish what you needed to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
9 3/4, starting bid 45. Actually, I rested all day today, so I'm good. Don't worry, Roro. It's a beautiful one. The shape of it is amazing.
I know, I absolutely love it.
That's pretty, Elizabeth.
Marcina's the only one I know that likes calling as much as she does.
I
I don't mind it, but I don't love it the way you do.
I don't mind calling at all.
I don't mind, but I don't love it, like I said.
I just had to
Roro's good.
take care of some business. I'm sorry.
What you
Okay.
gotta do, what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
I may survive my 70th year.
You will.
Has it been a tough one, Ro?
Okay, we're going fast.
That's what I'm saying about my 65th or my 64th. I don't know if I'm going to make it to August, right?
I'm going to make it to 100.
Oh, Cindy.
Yeah, I hope I don't make it to 100. I don't really want to live to be 100 unless I'm super healthy.
My mother just told me yesterday she wants to live to 100.
Your mom said that?
Doesn't have far.
And then today she is saying, "Oh, I can't stand my back. I can't stand." And she's going on and on. I said,
Yeah.
"Ma, you better start liking yourself if you get to go to 100."
Yeah, see, that's what I don't want to live till I'm 100. If I have all those issues, I don't want to. Who wants to deal with that long? Might as well move on to greener pastures. All right.
Hi, Vi.
So,
Nice to see
I
you.
know, right? You planning on being 100 also? Okay, so this
Lord
is
carries.
a lot of sterling. I call this my gong piece.
Yeah, it is a gun.
Definitely a
This
gong.
and the earrings. These
ready?
are amazing. They're not marked silpada, but boy, are they like
Hi, Cindy.
very much silpada look-alike. Look how
Hey, Cinnamon.
these
Hey,
are
Cinnamon.
very substantial. Very nice pair of earrings also, but I think they go well with the gong. And between the two of them, this is like 60 grams of silver here. And I am going to start this set at, let's start it at $90.
My mom's 90, Lydia.
Yeah, I might make it till 96, but my grandmother lived till 98, so. Right,
My
Jean?
grandmother lived to 105.
So I may have a different story when I turn
Most
90. I might change my mind, but
usually the older people get the longer they want to live, supposedly. My
Oh,
grandma
yes.
lived to 100.6.
so the females in our family do have a good life expectancy. So
So I'm
who
sure
knows?
my mom
I
will.
might be around at 100, but I hope I'm in good health.
I'm going to be dancing.
102 cinnamon. Wow. Yeah, yours is kind of high too, cinnamon. All right, we got Mo in at 90.
Anybody at 95? You're 33 and you're tired. I am 21 years older than you, Rachel.
Who said that?
Rachel,
Rachel. You got a ways to go, Rachel.
girl, you got ways to go.
That is so far in my rearview mirror.
Who knows, though? I could have more energy when I'm 90 than I do right now. So who knows?
Oh,
I think I got all my health issues over when I was young, so it should be smooth sailing if you
I
think
don't think
about
I'll be running a marathon or anything, but
it. No, I
maybe
don't
I'll be
think I'll
dancing
be
on
in
the
the
floor.
marathons because
I
my
can't
hips,
walk up and down the
Hi, Cindy.
stairs.
my hips would really protest on a marathon.
Sold to Mo for
Thank
90.
you, Mo.
Congrats.
I'll be dancing on a table if they take the legs off.
I think it was yesterday when I was trying to walk
Table.
around at the mall. I was thinking 100. Oh
Correction.
my gosh.
Correction, guys. If they take the legs off the table,
Yeah,
that's
what I
what you
said.
meant.
Yeah, I know if I do make it to 100, I'm going to need a scooter. That's for sure.
A skateboard with rails.
Something. At least a hip replacement is in order. That's for sure. Cataracts and hip replacement, and I'll be good as new, actually.
I'm sure you miss her, Faith Robin. I don't know what I'll do without my mom. I think that's why she's going to live to 100. She knows I don't want her to go anywhere.
Right, that's it exactly. She knows you will, yeah, you let her have it if she thinks about going before then. All right, this has an 18-inch sterling chain.
She knows I'll take her to the taxidermist and have her.
Have her mounted. Run, Mom, run. Roberta's gonna have
Run,
you
Mama.
mounted. That's enough to make her run. All right, and this is some beautiful art glass.
Is that an octopus?
No, I just think maybe it was supposed to be representative of that, but it's just a really beautiful piece of art glass.
That's right, Cinnamon.
Gorgeous art glass.
Without the legs, Cynthia.
Kind of different, and it's on an 18-inch. Looks like trying to decide whether it's a triangle shaped or a square box chain. It is a square box chain, or a square snake chain, I mean. And I am going to start that at $18 because it is so darn cool. That's a nice chain too.
Starting with 18.
It is a decent chain, so it's a thicker chain.
You had double hip replacement, Joe? Holy cow.
That's what I'm looking forward to, Joe. It's really, really no cane. Awesome.
Praise God for that.
Yeah, I'm hoping my hips are going to make it another 5 years, but as long as I stay out of the mall, they might. That was not good.
That's why they have those recliners in the mall now.
Trying to keep up with a 4-year-old in the mall, that's a lot of fun.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing, Joe.
Anybody for the octopus?
Okay, let's move on. No octopusy, let's move on. Okay. This is.
I lied. I'm going to put 3 rings out there.
Oh, shame
I
on
knew you'd
you.
find something.
Well, these rings are awesome, and they're just sitting here.
Okay, this is a
Amen, Joe.
hair over a 7 on this bracelet. I love this link. Wouldn't exactly call it a Rolo, but it's a nice hefty link. And I got a really long toggle, and I put the heart on it. So you don't have to leave the heart on it if you don't like the heart. Or you can take this ring off and use this as a toggle, because that is technically part of a toggle there. So you can do it either way. Let me see if that changes the length of it. Nope, still around 7 inches, but really nice hefty bracelet. And I will start this at, let's start it at 45. That's a pretty good deal, I think, on that. It's a lot of silver there.
You could add a bunch of hearts on that.
Yes, that would be.
My mom broke the ball off the
That
top
would
of
be
her
really
heart.
cool, wouldn't it?
At her shoulder joint, wearing those silly things that were too big for her,
Yeah.
and crashed right into the kitchen counter.
You know what? If no one bids on that, I might have to do that. Start putting little hearts on it and make a little
That'd be cute, though.
cha-cha bracelet. Yeah, it would be.
All different kind of hearts.
I do have a few hearts I could throw on there too already.
Yeah, but you don't wear him on your feet, bye.
Mules? I hope you're talking about the shoes.
Yes, not the animal.
Clumsy
She was
ones.
not wearing mules.
Well, she could have been riding mules. Could have been a typo. All righty. That was 3, I believe. I don't know. I lost track. Go back over to Roberta.
All right, I've got 3 rings that I'm going to put up. Let me get something to put them on. I was all done for the night, but this is a beautiful
Garnet.
and these are diamonds on the side.
Ooh.
Beautiful ring. This is a size. So these 2 rings I'm putting out now are going to be 55 for choice. This is a 9 3/4, and it really is a beautiful, beautiful ring with those diamonds in it like that. Nice clear stone. Oh. This other one, this is really special. These are going up to sapphire, purple sapphire. Absolutely beautiful stones. This is a 9 3/4 also. So those 2 are my first ones up, and then I have one more. But this will be a $70 ring.
starting bid 55 for choice.
I don't know if you can
Both
see how
rings
beautiful
9
these
and
are.
3/4.
Let me see if I put white there, if you can tell they're
That's a
beautiful.
huge garnet.
These are just so pretty. Let's see if I can get the focus better.
Very nice.
Come on, focus, focus.
Garnet, Diane.
These are purple sapphire. Like a purple pink sapphire.
And the red is garnet with
Mhm.
diamonds on the side.
And the diamonds are nice, nice size.
Oh yeah.
Right there
Mhm.
and there. Tested. I've been wagging it around, but I don't wear
She's wagging it around.
Mhm.
wag it around during the shows. They really go with my
And
fingernails.
55 is a
She
great.
doesn't give up that stuff when she wags it around, so that's good.
All right, little pellets, and I'll wag those around some more. This is just awesome. This is a size 8 3/4. Look at this.
Oh yes, and those are also garnets.
All garnet. And this is a lot of sterling on there. That's a beautiful ring, and that's going to be 70. Nice cluster ring. These are bigger than the purple, the amethyst clusters I used to get.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful cluster ring. That's all the ring you'd need on that hand.
It is unbelievable. It's a huge cluster of garnets,
Beautiful.
gorgeous garnets.
All right, that's it. Really, this time. Really.
Sure, because when Steven says just one more
No, no, no. That's
piece, it's never one more piece.
Generally not. I gotta admit, when I say it's one more, it usually isn't.
It's
I
like
won't deny it.
I was going to share my goodies with y'all.
Elisabetta. Oh, Cynthia.
Okay. So what I have here around my neck.
I don't see your neck.
I know. There you go.
Ooh, stones.
Thank you, Cinnamon. That is what I heard.
I dropped my quarter.
Rhodonite.
Yeah, rhodonite
Find it.
and rhodonite and glass. It's got these beautiful sort of orange and white pieces of glass. It has sort of Navajo pearl style beads. They are not sterling, and I'm not saying that they're Navajo
Hi,
pearl.
Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. And then I'm gonna put the camera back down and show it you.
Is it 5 strands?
It is 5 strands.
Gee, I counted well.
And let me back this up here. So it is it's about 26 inches, possibly a little bit longer. And it is at least Native American style. I can't say that it's Native American.
It's got he-she's in between.
It's got he-she's, and it's got all these beautiful beads on it. Okay, I'm gonna sort of plop that there so you can see them.
Oh, look at that polka dotted one. Like a little bug.
Isn't that fun? And I'm gonna start this at 50.
That is neat.
Nice.
That is a neat one.
It's beautiful. It's in beautiful condition.
Yeah.
Ladybug.
I know. It does look like a ladybug to me.
One ladybug, and there's lots of goldfish on it. See?
Oh, yeah.
That's cute.
Now I've had beads like this before that came from Japan. So that may be the origin of those.
Uh-oh, Mo's already thinking what she'd do.
Okay. Cinnamon boats, it's native.
Very possible.
And you see this one piece of, oh, I think that's lapis. You can't really tell. Maybe it's wood. That one might be wood. And the big piece of carnelian.
Uh-huh.
And the white beads, I believe, are coral.
Those are neat.
Trying to get it so you can see the white beads.
Uh-huh. And the polka dot is my favorite. It's just splashed.
Yeah. That,
Any interests? Or like ostrich egg. Or patches. Patches. Anybody? No interests? No dissection.
if you want to dissect it, you can.
I mean,
but
whatever happens after it leaves, it
that would
leaves
be
the house.
it would definitely be a shame, though. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't turn into something even better. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this coral necklace. This is coral and sterling, and let's do 18 inches. Okay, it has a beautiful chain.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Beautiful fossilized coral there. And I'm gonna start that at 55.
That's pretty.
That,
Beautiful.
that is nice.
We have 55 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's beautiful. And I know there is a bracelet, there are earrings hanging, there's a ring somewhere around.
Yep.
You can hunt for the set. Very pretty. I like the organic nature of and the striations in that coral. So every piece is different.
Yeah, I really like that. And I would include this with it. I don't know.
Ooh.
Some
Ooh.
kind of coral, but I think it's more like a block.
That's nice. That'd be cool. It is a very strong link. And it's the older. It's not a new, it's a vintage link. Look at that bracelet.
I know that's got some pretty thick pieces in it.
Mm-hmm. And the bracelet by itself is at least $30.
It's stretching. It's on good stretch.
Just saying, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No coral lovers? Hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Crying later. No crying later.
Mhm.
This one is 7.5 inches. It is a sterling.
Touch and cry if I want to. Cry if I want
You
to.
will not cry.
Okay.
Bangle.
It's a etched sterling bangle.
All right.
And it's got the safety. Okay. That's 7.5. And I'm going to start that at $38.
Another steal of a deal. Very nice. That's a wide one.
Yep. I like it.
And an older one.
If I can get it on over, if I can get it on over my rings, I'll show it to you. Here we go. So
Well, I think I would take the chunker out of my hand first. Off my hand before I put the bracelet.
well, I didn't need to.
Susan's in at 38. She doesn't have that one yet.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Susan.
Anyone at 40? I would love to see Susan's collection of bracelets only. Because that should be an armoire full of them. I just figured, Susan. Anyone? At 40? If not, I'm starting to call. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And I'm calling it sold before Cynthia yells at me.
Okay, we're sold to Susan. Thank you. That was 3.
Congrats.
All right, Tay. Okay, so, wow, this is unreal. Okay, I just looked this up and got to do a screenshot because I don't believe it, and you guys probably won't believe it either unless I show you this. Okay, these are Donna McAfee.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually found a very similar pair. Definitely artisan and probably made in low numbers, I'm sure. But let me show you what I found on this artist.
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure I don't lose my giveaways up there. Just wanted to make sure I didn't lose that when I do a screen share. Okay, so these are very similar, but they're a post rather than a dangle like I have there. Look at the cost on these. Are you kidding me? Sterling and bronze, $179. And same thing with similar pieces. So that's just outright insane. Insanity, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? You think a lot of your jewelry, apparently. A whole lot. So let me stop this screen share.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to start these, and I don't even know if this artist even signs.
She
everything.
doesn't
I
always.
see an etching there, but there's no stamp. Let me see what's on the etching.
She doesn't always sign.
Yeah, this one just has an etching. Just says D. McAfee. Yeah, copyright D. McAfee, and it's etched in there if you can see that. But unbelievable on these. I'm going to start them at 50. I mean, 179. What in the world?
Yeah.
And you don't even have the courtesy of actually stamping them or anything, and you want to charge $179 for them? What? And that's used.
I used to be famous. And then my granddaughter grew up and she said, wow, you're not all you crack.
Not as cool as I thought you were 10 years ago, right? I know. Right now, my granddaughter thinks I set the earth on its axis. So we'll see in 10 years.
She used to think
got a little mad at Grandpa because Grandpa had to discipline her a little bit because she beamed him in the head with the seashell. So he got her all spun up, though. It was his fault. So I blamed it on him. She was mad at him for a second, but she got over it really quick.
Any interests?
I was literally surprised he didn't let her get away with it because normally he would.
It must have hurt.
All right. Yeah, I think it did hurt him a bit. She got him right in the forehead. She winged it pretty hard. And she didn't really mean to hurt him. That wasn't the intention. It's just he got her playing. They were kind of playing rough, and it's like, hey, your fault. You're just like one of the kids. You play rough, and then when you get hurt, you start crying. Stop it. That's what I said to him, basically. Okay, I got a little pair of turquoise sweaters, and I will let's start these at $12.
Okay. Starting with a 12. They're cute.
Little sterling threaders, little teardrop turquoise there. Hey, Miss Ashley.
Ashley's in a 12.
Hi, Ashley.
Anyone at 14?
He kind of deserved the beating in the head, I thought, Cynthia, so I was sort of high five when he wasn't looking. Like, you get them spun up all the time. You used to do it to the sons, too. Get them spun up, and then somebody would get hurt. Always.
I remember that one.
Yeah, I remember that, Faith Robin.
Going once.
I think my two cousins are the sole reason why they don't do those lawn darts with the points anymore. There's definitely a story there, but my cousin Peggy got mad at my cousin Bobby, and she threw a lawn dart at him, and it stuck in his back about 3 inches in his back. She threw it really hard. They don't put those points on those lawn darts anymore.
We used to be tough, weren't we?
So
he was a little. He did overreact a little bit, Cynthia. Yes, she should not have beamed him in the head, but he was a little bit of an overreaction. Thank you. And that was Ashley?
Ashley.
Valerie, I'm sorry, you're a little bit too late on that one. She had already called it sold.
I already called
You
it.
might need to refresh. You might be lagging a bit. I was just surprised because normally she can get away with anything with him. So for him to discipline her at all was like, what? Imagine her surprise. What? Uncle's actually going to discipline me?
You thought you killed him. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's right in the forehead. Oh, Dad was taking it.
My brother threw a fork at me
Poor
and it
Dad.
stuck into my head.
I'm sorry.
The mallet.
that start? Oh, I bet he got in trouble, didn't he? He probably still has a bruise on his bottom. All right, I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I forgot. Okay, help me out, Elizabeth. How many was that?
3.
3. Okay, let's move over to.
I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either. I was cracking up too much.
Okay.
Sadist.
We're gonna
That's
do
a good story, Faith Robin.
I can't remember.
Valerie, the earrings were sold.
Okay, this is Nolan
Yeah,
Miller.
he still talks about that.
Yeah, this is Nolan Miller.
That's a neurosurgeon. That's the same brother that became a neurosurgeon. Faith Robin. That's funny.
You're a
Nolan
sadist.
Miller.
Okay, this is Nolan Miller. It's sorry, I think it's 8 1/4 inches. I'm gonna do a choice here. Got Nolan Miller. I'm gonna start them at 6 for choice.
Nice. Good price for Olin Miller. Wow.
Okay, and this one is a beautiful Talbot's necklace. It's nice and long. It is 30 inches, and then it has a 2.5-inch extender. And this one, it looks like raspberry.
Like berries.
That's so cool, the raspberry thing. Yeah, sounds like he was causing the need for a neurosurgeon more than anything. Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jaybird.
Okay, here
That's some
is
good stories, Jason.
here's your 3rd choice. And your 4th choice. Okay. So these are all costume. This is a cool black glass.
Black. I think it looks
Alshon.
pink.
It's definitely pink. And that is adjustable. And it's currently set at 5.5. But it's a lovely one.
Carol's and it's 6.
Oh, you got the Pierre Beck lookalike in there too, huh?
Yeah, and this you can put a picture in there.
Yeah, refresh, Valerie. Okay, anyone at 8?
Oh, here, I'll put this in too. This is another choice.
Oh, that's that.
Oh, that was
spade or that whatever thingy. I
So
call it
this-
a spade.
that looks vintage.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely vintage. It's missing a couple of the stones, and it's bent on the tip. But I think it's cool still.
Somebody must have stabbed someone with that too. Bent the tip.
Probably their grandpa.
Good night, Cynthia. Diane is at
Cynthia.
8.
Night, Cynthia, honey.
Are you going to come in at 10, Carol?
Be blessed.
Faith Robin, I'm guessing the same for you, but that lawn dart story still gets told at family reunions.
We were tough back then.
Hey, I didn't do it. It was my cousin. She stabbed my other cousin in the back with it. He ended up being a tough ass Marine anyway, so he can take it. Now he's a pastor for Roberta. Now that he's retired from the military.
Sold. Which one or ones would you like, Diane?
Thank you, Diane, and thank you, Carol.
Yeah, it just didn't like make a little mark and fall out. It actually stuck in his back. It was pretty dramatic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bingo
I don't
next.
even remember whether she got in trouble or not. I don't even think she even got in trouble for that. I don't remember though.
ring or sword?
What? Oh, here.
3 and 5.
There you go, Mo. Okay, 3 and 5. Thank you so much.
Okay, Carol, would you like any of the remaining pieces for $8? One and 2.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anyone interested in the ring? Okay. For 8?
Thank you. This is Carol. Yes, Carol.
Carol Bloom. Mm-hmm. That's glass. Yes, Mo.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a custom ring.
Yeah. This necklace.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I got that written down.
It's gonna pass.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do. I'm gonna do this because I think somebody needs to love it. This is Handmade Porcelain by Carol Halmy. Okay, and that is what it looks like. It's costume. It's gold tone. This is
Night, Lynn.
nylon. Bye, Lynn.
Good night, Lynn. Have a good evening. Thank you for coming to visit us. Make sure you enter the giveaway before you leave.
Okay, this one is 18 inches. I will show it to you on me. Let me switch cameras. Okay. Okay, see, it's beautiful, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to start that at 28.
Starting with 28. Any interests?
It's such a pretty piece.
Mm-hmm.
That would just be so adorable with a summer halter dress.
It would be.
Thank you, Lynn. If you win, we'll just sign you up for some jewelry bucks.
Okay. Does not look like anybody's interested.
Okay, no problem.
Yes.
Let's see. Was that 3? I think I ended with 3. Oh, no, it was only 2.
No, 2. I'm like, are you
Do another one.
confuse me?
No.
What's 2?
I'm nuts.
You know?
Let's see. Okay. I think somebody needs to want these. Hi, Nicola.
Hey, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola.
Sign up for our giveaway, Nicola. # Cynthia with a Y.
Okay. So this is
We had to make an example of her tonight. She was being naughty.
This is like a sash buckle. It's cut steel.
I can't believe you still have that. It's such an awesome piece.
I know. It's probably Victorian. Can't say with 100% certainty. And I'm going to start that at $28.
Starting bid 28
It does scream Victorian.
for a sash
Um,
bottom.
I'm guessing it was on a very fancy dress of some kind.
Yeah.
Some sort of belt on a something very fancy.
No, today was Cynthia. Carol Bloomson at 28.
I think it would make a beautiful clasp for a necklace on the side, offset on
Mhm.
the side.
I think Carol said
Yes, Carol Bloomson at 28. Anyone at 30?
Susan, you usually like taking the naughty seat. Who you trying to fool? I don't really like it when Susan behaves. She's more fun when she's misbehaving.
Just trying to help.
Going twice.
As is Roberta,
Fair.
sorta.
And sold. Congratulations, Carol. That's a
Thank
beautiful.
you, Carol. Thank you so much. Okay, that was 3.
All righty. And I actually don't like it when you're quiet, Ro. It's the opposite of what you think.
Whoa.
I'm being good.
I don't like it when you're quiet. Don't be quiet. You make me nervous when you're quiet. All right. I have 3 chains here. We've got 30, 30, and 32 on this one.
Whoa, want to take over?
If you want me to, I will.
These
Yes,
are
so I can
all
listen.
sterling. This
And
one
be
probably
quiet.
has a little less tarnish, and I will have to clean these with a soft brush and silver paste because they are super hard to clean with a regular wipe. Definitely no dipping on those though. And this one is exactly the same. I'd say the only difference is this one is not quite as tight of a twist as the other one maybe, but not a lot of difference. And it has a little more tarnish, but both of those are 30 inches. I'm going to start these at 42 for choice. And this is a 30-inch, I wouldn't even call it a snake chain, or 32-inch. It's sort of, actually, I think this has a different name. What do they call this link? It's not a snake chain. Marcina, do you remember?
Mm.
It's similar to a snake chain, but it has a looser link than a snake
I don't
chain.
remember this
You
one.
can actually see the links in it as opposed to a regular snake chain. It does have another name. I just don't remember what it is, but it's similar to a snake. Kind of a fancy snake, maybe. But there's your choices on those.
No, that's not serpentine.
Yeah, serpentine is more of a flatter chain. Sort of almost looks like a braid almost, but like a double braid rather than a triple braid. But there's your choices, all very long. These are great for pendants. Don't let them fool you. They are really nice for pendants because the pendant doesn't move around on you. You know, you constantly have to shift your lobster clasp to the back of your neck because your chain sort of moves around. You don't have that much trouble with this on these kind of chains. The pendant sort of sits in the grooves and it kind of stays in place, so you're not constantly moving it around to the back.
We still have 50 in chat. 51.
You know what? I never think about
what are we
that.
doing?
I'll try that cinnamon before I hit it with the. Usually I just use the right silver paste, but that might be better. I never think about that method.
Well,
All right.
they call it 8-sided snake chain.
Actually, it's round. It's not one of those 8-sided ones. It's round. It's just a different type of link.
Yeah, I didn't find it because the ones that I looked at.
It's a larger link. I don't even know how to describe it, but
No, I know what you're talking about.
I'll find it again and figure it out, and I'll let y'all know if I find it. Usually it's bigger millimeters, so it's easier to see, but it's really super more flexible than a
Right.
regular
That one was
snake. So you couldn't do that to a regular snake chain.
that
It's a
was
lot more flexible.
still listed in the snakes. Just the
Is
large.
it still okay? All right. If there's no interest in those, let me move along. I have several chains. Okay, I have another one of the. Wait a minute. Is that the 24-inch or the 18-inch? That's the 24-inch. Okay, I have an 18-inch one. That's what I meant to bring out. Okay, I have a 28 or an 18-inch and nice big lobster claw on that one. And this one, let me make sure this is the 18. Yeah, this one's actually 18 and a half inches. I put a bigger lobster claw on this one because it had a small lobster claw, so I put a bigger one on it. But this is a serious rope chain, just like one, I think. Somebody bought one of my 24-inch ones last week, I think, and this is about the same width as that one, but really huge rope chain. And I will start this one at, let's start this one at 45. I think I sold the last one, the 24-inch, around 70. And I do have one more 24-inch if someone wants that one at 70.
I'm sorry. What are we doing, hon? I'm sorry. I was doing something else.
45, starting bid of 45 on this.
Okay.
Anna,
You give up that?
Anna's being paid tonight too.
I'm sorry. I'm multitasking. I'm trying to take care of some business. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. We can call for each other.
Well, I got to put some eye drops in if I'm going to look at the screen. So give me just 2
All
seconds.
right. Well, in the meantime, Elizabeth and I can call for each other. Well, I'm almost done anyway, and I'm sure Elizabeth
I got
probably
it.
is.
Yeah.
So starting bid 45. Any interests?
I'm sorry. I got too many irons in the fire tonight.
And again, I have the 70 or 24-inch one.
I be sorry. I be sorry.
The 24-inch one. I mean, that's like pretty amazing.
Hey, love.
Oh, those eye drops feel so good.
And a $40. You want a chain that's $40? Is that what you're saying?
I
Love, I will do this one. I'll do this one at 42, love. If you're good with that, I'll do it at 42. I probably do have something in the $40 range, but that is probably the lowest I can go on this. This is probably $100 chain here. At least.
Okay, I am so sorry. I can't see just yet.
We got it.
Don't worry.
Oh, thanks, Marzana. I just can't see just yet. I mean, barely. Is that a gold chain?
No.
No, it's sterling.
No, it's sterling.
It looks gold on my screen. On both screens, my phone and my laptop.
Okay.
I think I need a new laptop, I guess. Maybe.
Okay, Elizabeth, I'm going to go ahead and put my last few pieces out here, and then I'll switch over to you, and you can do whatever you want to do. And
Sure.
okay, this will be my last few. This was Love at 42, right? Okay, so this is let me see how long these are. Okay, so it's an 18-inch Figaro, and then I have a 7.5-inch Figaro bracelet attached to it. So together it comes out to what, about 20, let's see, about 25 inches attached together, give or take. But I am going to sell them together, and so you can either use it as an extender to make a really long chain, or you can wear them separately for a pendant and bracelet. And I am going to start that at 40 for both.
For both?
Yep. It's got that. And I wish I knew all these Italian jewelry marks. They're some of the hardest to find. The necklace is probably a little bit whiter than the bracelet.
Sterling, yes.
It is sterling. Okay, Pam is
Yes.
Marcina, I sent you a message.
I saw it.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody at 42? If not, I'm starting to call it. Going once. Oh, you're at work, Pam. Going twice. Fair warning.
I'm telling you, boss Pam.
And
I will, just so you don't get confused about looking for invoices, I will get yours to you tomorrow.
What now, huh?
congrats.
And then when it gets shipped, we put your email into the shipping app so that when it gets shipped, you automatically get sent tracking information. So, and plus, of course, your invoice will come in your email. And you can either sign into your PayPal app and pay it, or you can pay it through your email.
I thought of something.
You don't have to have a PayPal to pay for it either. You can use whatever method you want.
Some people have an email address and a PayPal address. And I was thinking, if you don't get when my husband's doing my labels and pirate ship, he automatically sends the tracking to the email address that's in PayPal.
Yes.
So I don't know.
They should get that in their email, and they can do it any way they want to. Okay.
Yeah. But if you're not sure about that, just email me and say, Roberta, can you send me my tracking number? And I'll send it through the email I get in my email. Does that make sense? Because I do know some of you give me an email and a PayPal address, 2 different email addresses. I don't know if that matters or not.
Okay, so this is a Jeslane cameo. And I was just trying to look to see if it said what these are made out of, because it's not shell.
You do need some jewelry fun thrown in there.
And it doesn't really say what they are made out of. Nope, I don't see. I'm guessing they're probably resin, but it's Jeslane. It is sterling, and it is marked Jeslane.
Yeah, Jeslane is expensive.
And then it's got your 0.25, I'm assuming. What does that look like? A 1925. Nope, it's a point. It's just the way the light was hitting it. But I'm going to start this at 35.
I love the way Jeslane does this sterling like that.
Yeah, it's not shell. I know that for sure. They're not shell. That looks like probably some sort of resin, maybe. Feels like it too.
12-hour shifts. Oh my gosh, Pam.
But I do like this again. Those hoop earrings.
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Will match this very well. And I think actually the hoop earrings I have now are Jeslane. They have this same mark or same.
$35 for that much silver is.
It's a good deal. It is a fine piece, and it's a good deal.
And for Jeslane, especially signed.
All righty. Got 2 more pieces.
Interests?
And then I will switch it over to you.
Okay.
Bye, Ressie.
Night, Ressie.
Good night, Rezzy.
Good night, Rezzy. Be blessed, honey. Thank you for being here.
All righty. Any cancers in the... Anybody have the zodiac sign Cancer? Oh, this has actually got square in there. I just realized these are square marcasites.
Sure is sparkly.
Yes, somebody really cleaned it.
Little crab.
Little crab. It's got red eyes, but I think they are just glass or CZs. I don't believe they're garnets. And it is signed, looks like AN maybe, 925 something. Let's see what that is on there. 925 B maybe, TH, so probably Thailand. I think it's 925B Thailand. And I will start that at $24. It is super cute.
Yeah.
Measurement on it. It's not a huge brooch. It is a 1.5 inch in width. This way.
It's like his pincher thingies are like the bracelet you had.
Yes.
That's what I was saying, the crisscross, and Judy was laughing at me. Yeah, it does look like marcasite sparkle, Rose.
I would make it a pendant.
Yeah, that's like
Sure.
unbelievably sparkly. But those square ones, the sort of pyramid shaped ones, they really do sparkle on the marcasites.
And you can put the chain through the pincher thingies, the big ones, and above his
yes, you could. You could add a chain like on both sides.
Mm-hmm. Or even weave it through.
Yep, or weave it through. Very cute.
I can't believe how
Or I could put an adapter on it for you if you really wanted it. One. Very cute, though.
Sparkly it is.
All right, let's move it along. Okay, so next piece is going to be my final piece for the night.
Hi, Marlene.
So this is jade, and it has a beautiful purple amethyst right in the middle there. Nice color on that amethyst. Beautiful
Marlene, I miss you.
color there.
That's beautiful.
And I have it on a very heavy 18-inch snake. And I will offer you actually a choice of, I think it looks best on the snake because of the, I think that's actually might be an 8-sided snake. Let me look here. Yeah, it's either 6 or 8. I'm not going to try and count the sides, but it is either a 6 or 8-sided snake. And that is 18. It's a very heavy snake. Or you can have this popcorn chain, which is 24 inches. So your choice. It's not quite as heavy. It's a popcorn link. It's not quite as heavy as this one, though, which actually the popcorn link is sort of like a twisted serpentine. If you straighten it out, it would be a serpentine. So that is your choice. You can have either chain, your choice. I do like it best with the snake, but if you want a longer chain, I will give you that one instead. And I am going to start this at, let's start this at 80. Full piece.
Starting with 80.
That's pretty too.
Kind of a big one though, so let me get it in.
It is heavy.
Actually, you know what? We'll do 75 on this. It is 2 inches in height on the flower.
Well, if I'm honest.
Beautiful piece of jade.
Honest, I'm honest. At one time, that was in my hand. How was that?
I've had this same one before too.
We don't often get duplicates. That's cool.
Yeah. This might be the one that was in your hand, but I've had this same piece before, but it was a different, it didn't have the black
Yes,
jade.
it is, love.
It had a different color of jade.
Oh, I see what you're saying, honey. I agree. It is pretty, Mo. It's calling you out. Mo, you know you love me.
Happening to you, love. I'm sorry if that's happening to you.
You know you can make something beautiful with this, Mo.
It's got a nice, it's a clip style. So you can clip it on too. That is a little bit of flex to it. So you can clip it on, but it also has, you can see there, it has that little stopper thing there to make it so you can put a pin as a pendant too. I mean, it's meant to be a pendant, but this you can clip it on to pearls or whatever you want to clip it on.
Very nice.
Gorgeous.
All right, that was it for me. Let's move on over to Elizabeth, and I will get out my goodies. If you haven't, hold on, I got to screen share this again. If you haven't signed up yet for our giveaway, go ahead and sign up. Cynthia, call it out to you.
Buy me, buy me, Mo, buy me.
I'll hide myself till you're ready, Mo.
All right. Go ahead and sign up if you haven't done that yet. And as soon as we are done with Elizabeth, we'll get to the giveaway. Ooh, looky here.
Oh.
No, it looks fancy, doesn't it?
Yeah. Multicolored.
Okay, so these two are marked 95, but they are not.
Oh.
I hate when that happens.
And these I don't think are marked 925. I didn't even look for it. This one, the clasp is 925, but nothing else is 925.
That's all it takes for them to mark it 925 to have a sterling jump ring on it.
Yeah.
No kidding.
So I'm going to do these
My goodness.
choice, and I'm going to start them at. I'll start them at $10 for choice. This is a 20-inch chain. They're just glass, and this is like a container. You know,
That's so cute.
I can't actually open it, although I did get it open once, so I do know it opens. And this one with the sort of garnet-looking glass is 7.5 inches on the cone. Okay, and these 4 are 7.5 on the cone, or you can take out this link right here. It's got 2 fold-over clasps.
That's cool.
It will be an inch shorter, so 6.5. They are beautiful and they're in good condition. It matches Susan's ring, the not a peridot.
That's right. It does. The pendant that's not a peridot. Is that a locket?
Yeah, it's like a container, you know, like a poison thing.
Ooh, that's a lot of
For the
poison.
whole town.
Yeah, I can't
Don't
open it. I did open it once, but I can't open it very easily.
I would wear the bottom 4 all together.
That'd be pretty cute. Or you could loop them all together and wear them as a long necklace. Or if you have a tennis necklace that's a little short for you, you could buy one of these bracelets and then use the extra link and make your tennis necklace longer.
Cute.
Okay. Carol's at 10. So Mo, the next bid will be 12.
Oh, Lucinda, we all got a lot of stuff.
Mo's out. Okay. So going once. Going twice.
When I first met you, Elizabeth, you pretty much just did the things you made. Remember?
There's the troublemaker.
Yeah.
Hey,
And sold.
hey, Miss Anna, are you causing trouble, Miss Anna?
Back in the Dory days.
Yeah.
Carol, which one or ones would you like?
Thank you, Carol.
Starting with the necklace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Blues times 2.
Pretty.
Okay.
Those would look
You
pretty
got
together
it.
too.
Thank
And
you.
Mo.
I think Mo wants the top one.
Would you like any of the remaining ones?
I could be wrong. See, I was right.
Legend.
Okay, you got it, Mo. Thank you very much.
Anyone else interested in the remaining?
I'm gonna call that not 925, not peridot.
Mo's gonna make something with it.
Yep. Okay. Anybody interested in these? Oh,
Congrats, girls.
I will just put them over here. Okay. I was gonna keep these, but I decided I'd put them up for sale.
Good.
These are bangles, but they are open and they're flexible. They are plastic. And they're very, very cool.
Cool colors.
Yeah, so this
Like
one's
straight.
has like a brocade fabric in it, and this one has like something gold in it. This one's got I don't know, sort of a burgundy mesh in it. And then this one is just magenta, gold, and then this one,
Purple something.
yeah, it's purple something. And they are, without stretching them, they are 7 3/4.
Nice size.
Well, without stretching it all, they're 7.5, but you know, they stretch real easily. And I will do the set of these for, where are they? For $12 starting bid.
Thank you, Cinnamon. I can enlarge it. You're the best.
Starting with $12 for the set. 2, 4, 6. So it's $2 a bangle.
Mm-hmm. And they're so cute. Hang on, I'll put them on.
You can pick and choose and wear them all together, give them away.
Yep.
They're nice summer bangles
Mm-hmm.
with the summer dress, with jeans and white t-shirt.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you have a
Stephen,
bigger
missed the invoice.
hand, they're easy to get on.
Yeah.
Marzina,
I'm sorry?
I missed Stephen's invoice yesterday. I paid it today. Tell him I'm sorry about that if I don't see him.
I will.
I thought, oh my gosh, how did I miss the
I'm sure
invoice?
he won't cry over one day, Ro.
It was just awful, though. I felt like
Just absolutely just like terrible.
Elizabeth.
Ro, you crazy woman.
Yeah, that's just any interests?
Those are pretty cool.
They are.
Knowing Elizabeth, she wears them all together.
I hope so.
I would, yeah.
I mean, why have them if you are going to wear them all together, right?
That's right.
Okay.
Might as well get them all ready.
Look at that cat.
We have a kitty
Oh my
pin,
gosh.
kitty brooch, and this one is grapes, and it's Avon.
You could start a little family with my crab.
The Avon one.
Judy.
So I'm gonna do these. I'll do them choice for $5. Buy it now.
I love the grapes.
That one's Avon. I got that from Cindy. Cindy loves jewelry.
It's adorable.
Oh, they are cute.
She does find a lot of Avon, some really cool Avon.
Yeah. And I think she told me that this was in her own collection for a long time too.
I see why. It's adorable.
Well, back in the, I guess it was late 70s, early 80s, I would buy anything Avon that had apples
Hi,
or
Chanel.
grapes, or there was so many.
Yeah.
Hi,
I would buy
Chanel. Chanel, I tried to message you when we started, but Messenger said, I don't know, gave me some kind of error, wouldn't let me message you.
Hi, Chanel.
Okay, Pam would like the cat. Pam England.
Okay.
Is that my imagination, or is it just the way the light's hitting it? But is that cat have a blue and a brown eye, or are they both blue?
I think all the spots are black.
No, it's eyes.
Yeah. Black.
Okay, it
It's
looks
just the
blue.
light.
One looks blue and one looks brown.
Yes, the way
It's
the
like
light.
a real cat.
one looked like an alien eye.
All right.
Only
So
them talk
Mo
about-
also wants the green glass bracelet added to her necklace.
The not peridot, non sterling.
Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you.
You have to talk the language, Cindy.
Walk the walk, talk the talk.
Okay. There we go.
Yes.
You got it. No, thank you.
Oh, I thought she meant one of those green bangles. Okay.
That's what I thought too. I was thinking,
No, non peridot, not you see, non peridot, non sterling.
Bracelet. Okay. That's 10. There we go. Okay. Nobody wants that.
Cinnamon of mine. Did I even say hi to you, Cinnamon? I know I've been talking to you, but did I say hi to you?
tell her no, Cinnamon.
What?
Anyone?
Now listen to her, Cinnamon. She always tries to get me in trouble. She's a troublemaker.
My job.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything else I want to show? Let me see. Let me pull up the-
Elizabeth, charge me for the grapes and send them to Ashley,
Okay.
please.
Well, that's sweet.
She's
What's
Love's
your
in at
12? What was $12? Love's in at 12 on something. You know, you lagging.
Oh, please.
Oh, the set. Okay,
Oh,
she
you
wants
want
the
the-
set.
bracelets, love.
Give her the set then. Those are pretty darn cool.
Thanks, love. Send to Ashley. Here we go.
Love, you must wear them all at once and make sure you send Roberta a picture just so it makes her crazy. I'm sorry, Cinnamon.
This one is.
I love that they're all different, though. That's pretty awesome.
Enjoy, Ashley.
Thank you. That means you're getting your pop beads too, actually. Okay, plastic bracelet set. Right, plastic. Thank you, love. You like this, love? I'll include it if you like it.
skeleton.
Hmm?
A skeleton.
Yeah, he's cute though.
It's a sugar skull, they call it.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I think because of the movie, I guess.
I
maybe.
know, you should be able to eat it, right?
Oh, yikes.
Okay. I'm gonna put
Don't
it in
call
your
it
bag.
sugar if I can't eat it.
Okay. Anything else? I'll put this one up again.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're killing me.
So this is
Mostly
amazing.
because it won't fit me, and I love that bracelet.
I'm not hurt. I think it would fit you.
I don't
It's almost
think if I can get it over my hand, it's not going to fit my wrist. That's my fear.
yeah. So it's about 8.5, almost 8.5 inches. It is a plastic bangle. It appears to be Bakelite, but it didn't test when I tested it.
Yeah, it
It's
looks
got-
like it might fit my wrist, but I doubt I would be able to get it over my hand is the problem.
And I'm going to start this at $50. There, a similar one sold for $200 recently.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't imagine it was easy setting all of those stones. Those stones are probably set in sterling too, aren't they?
I only tested one of the bezels and it was not sterling.
No, really? That's surprising.
Yeah. So I
Still
I didn't
very cool, though. That wouldn't have been easy to set those.
It's a nice conversation piece.
It is.
I would love it if it was like hinged or something, so I could open it up and put it on. Look at that piece of turquoise in there. That's
They
awesome.
look like real stones.
They
You have
are.
no.
Yep, they are. They are.
Yeah, it's got pearl and lapis and probably onyx and
Yeah.
I saw turquoise on one side, I think.
Yeah, and coral. And
I'm surprised you're selling it.
rhodolite.
It's beautiful.
I really like this kind of turquoise too.
I know, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I could see why it sells for $200. The
It's a little
craftsmanship
pearls.
in it.
Yeah, you just need to list it. Straight from the center.
Straight from the center. And now Susan's being bad. Get her, Elizabeth.
I can glue it to something. Anyways, that's my last
Like
item.
one of those like glass ashtrays that fit down in the middle of something like that, Susan. Just too pretty to be an ashtray.
No.
Okay. New
Could be,
giveaway.
Mo.
Unless Ro has something else.
Nope.
Anything you want to put out there last minute?
Nope.
You sure now? All right.
She's positive.
Okay. So if you haven't signed up yet for our giveaway, go ahead and do that now. Miss Anna usually will type in chat if you won. So if you don't hear us announce, look for what Anna types in for winners after I draw them. We are not sponsored by YouTube, no purchase or subscription necessary. If you're new to the chat, we encourage everybody to always sign up for the giveaways when you're here. Just need to type in # Cynthia. I did have to start it over because it somehow kicked me out of the program. And then when I restarted it, there was all the entries were gone. So if you signed up early on and you're still here, just type it in again to make sure you're there. Hi, Jonathan. Introduce Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
Okay, dokie. So I tonight am doing jewelry bucks, of course, always $4 jewelry bucks. I have this ring, which is, it's not moving really looks like a rubelite, but it's not moving my needle. And rubelite usually tests as tourmaline. It is sort of cloudy like a real stone, but I guess we're good at faking them now. That is a little less than a 5.5. Then I have this is a marquee cut topaz. So this is an actual topaz. You guys are always hollering, put a bigger ring in. So I found a bigger ring. It is a size 9 on that one. And then I have this with pink CZs, little sterling heart. I have a
Tiger's eye.
tiger's eye. And then I have these little sterling earrings, and I believe these are just faceted glass. They look exactly like garnets, but I think they're just faceted glass. Alrighty, and then two $4 jewelry bucks. Elizabeth, you want to do your usual?
I'm going to do 2 $5 jewelry bucks today.
All right. Let's get over here to Roberta.
I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. This is not sterling, but it's a beautiful piece of tiger's eye. I will have one of these magnetic, and these are sterling. You've got little flowers.
Those are adorable.
You've got little CZs, or you've got these little hoops. Those are all sterling right there. And I'm
Will that ring fit in my nose row if I decide to get my nose pierced? Right?
May it never be.
My husband would give me such a hard time. He would laugh so hard if I did that. It would be worth it just to make him laugh about it. All right, let's go ahead and get the drawing done. If you haven't signed up, do it now. We are going to go ahead and get it from their mom, Anna. All right, let's go ahead and start drawing. We're going to do 2 for Elizabeth to start with. So first 2 people will get 2 $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth.
Susan.
Then
Woot, woot.
you're not going to say rigged, Roberta?
Mm-mm.
Okay, she usually says
Staying on
rigged.
Susan's good side.
She usually says rigged when Susan wins. Hey, Sarah, you still here? Good.
And
Okay, Miss Brenda. So Susan and Brenda both got $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth.
Yep.
All righty.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's move over to Roberta and draw 3 for Roberta.
Miss Mo, guess you're going to get those hoops.
Getting those hoops after all, Miss Mo.
She said she liked those hoops. I don't know if she wants them, but she said she liked them.
Hi, love. Are you still here, love?
Miss Cinnamon.
I got a bunch of stuff to send to you, Cinnamon. I'm sending you some goodies along with your winnings. Mo, Cinnamon, and Jean.
Miss Green. All right, Mo, you're first. Three pair of sterling earrings or this pretty tiger's eye, a $4 jewelry bucks, or one of these magnets.
Don't start, girls. I'll be out in a minute.
She does.
Still mad at me for grouping it.
Next up, Cinnamon.
She's probably really mad because I used the number 10 and took her hair as short as I could, so I wouldn't have to do it anytime soon because I think she's just going to live the rest of her life with overgrown hair.
Cinnamon, cinnamon.
It's good. Did Mo take the hoops? Yep, she took the hoops.
Her did.
They do want in.
Flower stud earrings.
These have a name on them too, Cinnamon. These are hallmarked. Thank you, honey.
Sounds like Dad kicked him out of the bedroom tonight, so they must have been like trying to get out of there.
You know what I was thinking, Jean? All my things go in a box. So that ring and your earrings and that was all inside of one box. So somebody had to open the box and take them out.
Yeah, usually that it will be in the same box with your purchase. You know how we put a little box in your bag?
I don't throw them in the envelope. I put them in a box. Everything goes in a box.
Everything goes in a box. That's right. In a bag and then in a box.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. What would you like, Jean? You're up next.
Jumped on the hand, I know.
I know it's hard to believe that people do that, but, well, it actually isn't hard to believe. Kind of sucks when your own neighbor can do it, but I'm lucky I have some really, really good neighbors, but they've been my neighbors for like 20-something years now.
The top, I didn't test it, but I don't think the top is sterling. But that's a beautiful piece of tiger's eye. I guess that's tiger's eye, right? That's what
Yeah. It is a really nice piece of
That's
tiger's
what
eye.
you
It has
want
a
done?
lot of blonde in it.
You got it.
All righty.
Thank you, everybody.
Let's go on and draw 3 more for me. Oops, I almost hit the wrong button there and stopped the stream. Okay. Hey, Sherry and Froggy. Froggy. Look, I talked you up there. Made you win that one, Froggy.
Me too, Cinnamon. And the third hole. I have 2 back holes and then the front. The front are the ones I change all the time.
Hey, Mary.
I used to
Martina.
no other piercing, so I drew the line.
I was wondering what you were talking about.
How many holes?
And Carol.
I drew the line.
Okay, I got Froggy, Marcena, and Carol. Let me get back over here and get rid of this. And there we go. Okay, so again, this was a 5 and almost 5.5, and this was a, and that is sterling. It just needs a clean. It is a
9.
marking cut topaz size 9. Everything here is sterling. And then I have 2 $4 jewelry books. Let me clean this a little bit. Wow. That shined up really nice. All right.
Pretty little thing.
So, Froggy, you get to choose first. Are you still here, Miss Toggy? Miss Froggy. I don't think I said Toggy. Miss Froggy, are you still here?
The frogster.
It is a pretty ring. Got kind of an 80s vibe going there.
Froggy.
Okay, she most of the time takes jewelry bucks, so I'll probably just give her the jewelry bucks. And she shows up, we'll let her pick, but next is
Susan said she does usually pick jewelry bucks, so
Yeah, she does.
May I have the topaz ring, please? And thank you.
The topaz ring, okay. Let me find, I think, let me see if Froggy has bucks in here already. Probably somewhere. I'll just have to add them all together later. Let me put it on there so I don't forget. Marzana, you want this?
It will fit my mom.
Oh, gee, we have. Next up is
Thank you.
Carol.
Susan, are you in March? No.
Are you still here, Miss Carol?
She says ring.
Ring, please. All right, you got it. Okay, that was it. Let me get back over here with everybody else.
Susan, what month were you born in?
Oh my gosh. I have got so much to do tomorrow. Rachel, if you're still here, message me at some point tomorrow. I'm going to jet out. Hopefully I can meet up with both you and Mary at some point during the day tomorrow, but whatever works.
Yeah. Today. August is green, huh? No, not. It's like a.
Oh, this is peridot.
Yeah, peridot. I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for my, let's see, how can I put this? Pray that I have patience and pray that my granddaughter is led in the right direction. And I'll leave it at that.
I think of all the people in the world, you have the greatest amount of patience for her. So I think your patience will go a long way for her.
Sometimes we need a little more.
I shan't give up. I didn't come this far.
No,
Didn't give up on me. I'm not giving up
they
on you.
came too far to stop now.
Thank you, everybody, so much for being here and supporting us. And thank you, Martina.
I used to always try and think back when my kids were going through things, and I'm telling you, they do not become human again until they hit 2021. But I
Like
used
28,
to,
29.
men maybe a little longer, but females, my daughter, I think around 16, 17, she turned into a human being I did not even recognize. It's like, who is this dang kid in the room next to me? So, but by the time she was 21, she was like such a different person, like just an amazing, amazing woman, and still an amazing woman.
Jean is
And
buying something for 50.
I don't know. Apologize for all of her craziness as a teenager. Oh, yours are all growing up. Got it. I think maybe she's saying her son or child is 50.
Thanks, Faith Robin.
Maybe.
So they do, all you can really do is teach them your values. And even though it feels like they're not listening, at some point you start to see your own values coming out of their mouth and you go, huh, they were listening. I heard my son the other day say something to his daughter and I went, okay, he was listening.
I'm not giving up on her.
I want to say thank you to everybody for coming and thank you for being supportive and thank you for all of your purchases and having fun with us. And thank you to Ro and Cindy and Marzena.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for calling for us yesterday and for hanging with us today. And we will be back on Wednesday. Ro, I think we probably should just do Wednesdays on your channel, unless there's some reason you can't, since how you're not getting those views for Fridays anymore.
Well, it's
Unless there's some reason you can't.
I think it's every 6 weeks. I take Mom over to the hospital. And
Okay, well, let's just plan on Wednesdays on yours. So, you have anything this Wednesday, right? You're good this Wednesday. Hey, Rose, the Silver Muse.
we're fine this Wednesday, unless for some reason I jump off the Empire State Building.
Yeah, I think that's about time the hormones stop overriding the brain so severely, Rose, for males. But anyways, guys, we will be on Roberta's channel on Wednesday. So if you have not yet subscribed to her, go ahead on over there. Type in the chat, Roberta. How's it going, Sherry?
Just go over to the 3 dots and hit it. And
Oh,
go on to my channel.
That's another thing I need to do tomorrow is get a label in the mail. Sherry, I will change the label on my app so that it will be shipping from you. Actually, I don't even, I do need to do that to where it'll ship from your house and to Sherry K's, and you won't have to do anything but just change out the label and hand it to your mailman. You'll have to let Sherry know that something for her went to your house. Now, are you sure it's for her and it wasn't a gift? Because I do send gifts sometimes, and sometimes they can be fairly elaborate gifts. So if you're sure it wasn't a gift, I know you did have a couple of last package I shipped you. You had a couple of sterling giveaway wins in addition to your purchase and some other thing I gave you. So send me a picture, actually, if you would, so I can make sure that was not for you. Because I know the last time I sent you something, there was quite a few items in your package. Anyways, we will get that figured out.
Thank you, everybody, for all your help. I love you all so much. And for all of you that are on my prayer list, I continue to pray daily.
There's that too, Cinnamon, the overachiever. Yeah, if I don't stay humble, my husband reminds me all the time to be humble.
It's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way.
I know, right? That's what I tell him. He ain't buying it, though.
This is a song written for you, son.
My husband is way too humble, though. Sometimes he won't even ring his own bell. It's like, once in a while, you got to toot your own horn, honey, because no one else but me is going to do it for you.
I don't like tooting a horn. I don't.
He won't, though. He won't ever. Oh, dang, I meant to put those in the giveaway, and I forgot. I had the cutest little glass heart earrings I was going to put in there, and I forgot those. Oh, well, we'll get them next time. All right, guys, you need prayer for the 22. Are you talking about the 22-year-old?
22nd?
Oh, for the 22nd. You got it, Anna. Remind us again. We'll start praying now, but remind us again.
No, I'm putting it right on my list.
Before the 22nd to get intense with the prayer. The only horn you have is on your head. Well, might as well wave that one around, Lucinda. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to sub if you haven't subbed. I think as most of you in the chat have, but if you're watching and you haven't subbed or you're watching later, please subscribe. It will only allow you to type in the live chat if you are subscribed, but you can view it all you want. And you can view in the or write in the comments on the replay. But to type in the live chat, you do have to be subscribed. So I am going to say love you all, and I am going to turn it over to Elizabeth to take us out. Thank you, Marcina.
Thank you.
Oh,
Love you guys.
Marcina, and remind them again of your art auction tomorrow.
Oh, 6 p.m. on my channel, 6 Eastern.
Okie dokie. Anna, the continuing situation. Yeah, God knows, but I'm just asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Or a friend in Jesus.
Okay. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Bye.
Good night, all. Signing out.